I actually have a couple mixed feelings on doing the stream. 'Cause it's been a rough day so far. Only 2 hours in, more than 2 hours in, 4 hours in, idiot. Um, I got assignment results back for my first assignment of my first assignment of this year. Not good results. 58, which is well, I was better than a pass, but not a good grade. That was on the assignment where our lecturer changed the assignment 10 days before it was due. Um, so that was fun. So yeah, I got that assignment result. And also, obviously, after I ended the stream last night, firstly I saw the Minecraft update about the new baby animals, and I was like, okay, cool. And then after that, I then saw what's going on in America right now. And it's actually really upsetting to me. Really upsetting. Um, it's put me in a really bad mood. And I feel like Death Stranding is one of those games where if you start playing it and you're in a bad mood, it's not gonna help. I don't think. I don't know. Also, I don't have classes next week. I have classes starting on the 19th. So I have an extra week to play the game. That's good. And of course, I have an assignment due in early February, which I've barely started. um, yeah, seeing all the news coming out of America is it's bad. It's really bad. Um, this stream is not the place to discuss it, so I don't think I will.
Looking clean as
All I
always.
also have a matter is things I can't say. Because I would get flagged.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Alright, Kojima. Alright. Assuming is made of 6 cubes on each side. That's 12 cubes. Each of these is 4. Yeah, so, okay, if you turn that one on its side and place it on top. It's this one.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Kojima testing my geometry. Oh no. Oh, do we pick between rainy or tomorrow for our decals? I really like the rainy decal. I think I'm gonna stick with a rainy one, sorry. Okay.
Feels good.
Let's see if we can make something good out of a bad day. 400 likes overnight. That's decent. Fact. Sign. Oh, he liked my ladder. Can I see like which specific object it was? Because I would love to see like specific objects, which the specific ones which are helping people. Signs, footprints, guideposts. Okay, so I liked their guidepost, right? Oh, wait, so blue is I gave them likes and green is they gave me likes. Okay, so ignore these. All right. See, we can see it's there's this ladder. Finally, someone used this ladder. Let's fucking go. Which footprints? I can't see. Hey, lucky sevens. Hmm. All right. Our next delivery, I don't think it'll be a hard one. Game is getting harder. Let's go. Yeah, this looks like a easy one. And BT territory. Yeah, of course. All BT territory. All of it. Alright. Okay. Feel like we can, if we stick to a beach here, the shoreline, there won't be as many BTs.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. What weapons do I have on me? Well, his handgun's not doing well. Okay, we just have some anti-BT grenades. I think that's alright. Granted, we did find this gun proved really powerful against BTs, didn't it?
Order accepted.
Alright.
Special.
Thank you.
Later, alligator.
Alright, we've immediately gone for a swim. Okay. It's faster to do this than it is to sort this out. Let's not do it.
Speckle.
Oh my god.
Try safety.
It's really 1,000 meters away. If we weren't for BTs, this would be a piss easy delivery.
Speckle.
Maybe another big fella.
Speckle.
Back up.
Speckle.
Back up.
Feel that speed!
I don't see a connection down there. Yeah, no. Damn it. We got climbing anchors, don't we? Oh, well, climbing anchors don't like floating carriers, do they? Right, so honestly, this didn't really help us.
Speckle.
Back up. Sam, sometimes the things you do make no sense to me. This is a F3 distribution center, right? For the remainder of the game, I am thinking I'm gonna do less side objectives. So, because the longer we go on, the more distance we have to travel for them. If a road network gets upgraded, maybe.
Speckle. Speckle.
You going straight into an encounter again? Right. Okay. I do not have the resources to kill it. I don't. I don't have the ammo. Look at that. That's all the grenade ammo I had. If we can capture it, fantastic, but I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to. Does it do nothing if it isn't already weakened? He already fucking ruined our cargo, so. Oh great, the cargo got away my shotgun, so I just accidentally shot the cargo as well. Are you serious?
Back off, back off.
What, and then it just leaves? Nah, I'm mad. Nah, I'm mad. Really? Okay, let's capture it. Definitely seems to me shotguns do more damage. So it took quite a lot of damage from that shotgun, I think. Alright, let's try to take this down.
Back off.
Now we know this is going to happen, we can prepare in advance. I don't think BTs are as good in this game. I think they're just less fun in general. These encounters are cool and all here, but they're not as good as they were in the first game either. Not to mention they're just like big things, whereas in the first game they were like cool ass fucking lions with golden masks and shit. I think in general BTs in this game just aren't as good as they were in the first game. Something I'm personally kind of worried about, if we somehow bring Lou back to life at the end of the game, I think we'd be pissed. I'm kind of scared it's going to happen, because from what I think, like I said, my theory is that that ninja is Lou's car. Lou's physical body is dead, but the same way Amelie was Bridget and Amelie, Lou was Lou and that ninja. Yeah, out of please.
Back off. Back off.
I'm just a little bit worried that we're going to bring him back at the end of the game somehow. That'd just be like a huge cop-out. But yeah, fuck it, I want a pet BT. I'll probably never actually use it. I'll use it once for like a clip, and then I'll like reload the checkpoint. It's like such a tool, it's like you never want to actually deploy it. Okay. And what I'm going to do, we're going to detach a carrier and just leave it here. That way it won't get damaged. Away from the cargo. Okay. I think there's this weakness on its belly there. Might just be me, but I feel like we've done a lot more damage to it this time. Okay, no, nothing. Okay.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
I don't think that was it. What the fuck is its throat? Where's its mouth? Found it. BT's best friend trophy earned. Back up. Light work.
Back up.
Oh, we got 900 Cairo for that. Okay, so how would I then go about using it? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, it costs you Cairo to summon it as well. So is it single use? I imagine it is single use, which is unfortunate, but makes sense. Right, jolly good. Let's get on with delivery. That was fun. Didn't cost us that much ammo either. I think just the shotgun would have been enough, actually. Yeah, the shotgun is the MVP for boss fights. I have considered turning the difficulty up, actually. What usually happens is I turn the difficulty up, and then I immediately am like, well, actually, I prefer it the old way. There's a lot of games which have it, there's 3 difficulty settings. Normal, easy, and hard. And it's basically easy is too easy, normal is just right, and then hard is too hard. And often I end up finding normal too easy, so then I go on the hard, and then hard is meant for people that have nothing else to do with their time. I'll take more. 2 grenades.
Becco.
Actually, you know what? Give me that. I always had the McDonald's for breakfast and lunch right before this stream as well. And McDonald's obviously have fucking chemicals in their food, which makes you depressed. But I'm happy we got it. You don't need these. Probably could just go get the truck. I said I would do with the rear out truck.
Becco. Becco.
Yeah, we got plenty more of these shotguns we can use to take down some of these BTs.
Becco.
Still just not sure what is the throat of a creature like that. It's like a big hand. And I don't know how I feel about like them just spawning it rather than, you know, it being you get spotted, you get grabbed, and then it starts your encounter. And also the fact that it's more of a fight and it's less of a get away from it. It's clearly, like, if you try to just run away from it, it takes like 30 seconds and you're already free from it. Whereas in the first game, they're fucking on you. And you have to run, and it's really intense. I definitely think the first game handled BTs better. Which is surprising, because I remember people saying BTs are better in the second game. I feel like that's one of the few things I did hear about the game before playing it, is that BTs were better in this one. I strongly disagree. I think BTs were better in the first. That's just about like the only way I think the first game is better than this one, though, objectively. It's just, I think BTs were way more engaging and interesting. Feels like they're more just focused on combat in this game. The gazers, like, there's not really any way to counter them, just fucking kill them the moment you see them, or just avoid them. The regular fellas are the regular fellas, just stealth on them and kill them. And then you get these ones which now just instantly spawn on top of you. Which, if I remember correctly, I think they did do in the ending of Death Stranding 1, they did instantly spawn on you. And of course there were the Higgs encounters, but obviously that's different. It's not the same without Higgs showing up to Aura Farm before he then summons it. Been a little while since we last saw Higgs. He joined the amputee community. Love that for him. Troy Baker is a fucking legend, man, isn't he? So versatile. Thing is now I know him. Not, he ain't my mate. I mean obviously I know a lot of his roles and I've seen him in a lot of roles now. I can now recognise his voice. I'm like, ooh, Troy Baker. Telltale's Batman, Troy Baker. Joel Miller, Troy Baker. Higgs, Troy Baker. And he's also a bunch of other fucking characters. It's also Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, are we doing a second one? Did I say, like, did I question if there was going to be a second movie? I think they are. Okay, so you really want us to do this. I have enough ammo to just capture it though. Again. Okay, so we are going to summon. We're going to do the summon, and then we're going to roll back for save. See, it's so weird that blue is fucking glowing. We're going to roll back for save, and then we're not going to summon. Here we are. Yeah, right. Okay, so 2 big BTs. Uh-oh. Did I see that right? Is there 2? Okay, so then they really want me to use these. There's 2 fucking BTs. But they don't seem to know where we are. 3 BTs. Five capture grenades, 7 capture grenades. We can capture all of them if we have enough ammo. Oh, it's a lion, fellas. Hey, fellas. Alright, let's do this.
Take care of it.
Alright, you see it. Alright, it's already lost a chunk of its health. They're kind of just not bothered. Where is it? Okay, it's fucking about. Okay, I want to see, can we... Hey buddy, you want me? No, this is a practice run. He just won't face me. He's running scared. No, I mean, they're trying to fight my summon. I think we can totally fight these guys. He did not have a lot of health. Shotgun took down his health really fast. There's a lot around here. I don't know if there's 3 BTs worth of ammo around here, but we got a lot. And we do have fellas which also are willing to help us. Come on, Sam. No, don't miss the opportunity. Sam.
Peace out.
All right. Oh boy. Don't know why I went to punch it. Right. There we go. So we got another one out of it. Cool beans. I'm actually going to run back. So we have that save, but I am going to run it back and see if we can do this without giving up any of our... If we can capture all three without using the one we currently have. It's just a question of really, do we have the ammo for it, I think. Quite frankly, no, I don't think we do. They don't seem to have as much health. There's 3 of them. If you have a blood boomerang. Remember that awesome fucking moment in Death Stranding 1 where we had to use the buildings to get across? That was such an awesome sequence. I don't know if this game is going to actually have anything like that. Which I think would be a huge shame. Are you marking? No. Yeah, we can also just run past. Obviously that ain't interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Seems to do more. I think it does more damage if we hit him in the head. Okay, 2 of them already basically at half health.
How's this working? How am I not dead? I haven't even been hit yet. Yeah, I think they're all weakened. Okay, I think that's one. That's okay. That's the first hit we've taken this whole time.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
That's two. Alright, buddy. And that's three. Okay. I had just been complaining about how this game handles BTs, but that was fucking fun. Oh my god, we're really exhausted. Okay, Sam, hang on. Drink, buddy. You earned it. We just fought 3 fucking BTs, and we won. Holy shit, man. Oh, that feels amazing. It doesn't say it's like stacked, but I assume it is stacked. That's insane, man. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that was really fun. Give me that. Let's go. Oh my god. Sam Porter. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. Oh my god. We can throw away grenades, right? Grenades don't refill their ammo like guns do they? They just say used. I mean, we can still recycle them. I am that petty. So yeah, although I do miss the old way of doing BT encounters, that was really fun. It was way more fun to do it that way than actually summoning with BT. Honestly, it's less fun to summon with BT. It's cool, but the novelty wears off after about 10 seconds, and then it's honestly not even that fun. But that was fucking epic. Can we bathe in the tar to get refill the canteen? I don't think we can.
Back up. Back up.
And also, we definitely do more damage if we hit him in the face. God, I feel so cool. Let me delete the last save. Man, let's go. I'm such a fan of boss fights where there's more than one boss. I would love to make one of those myself one day. I had a concept for one of my game, but obviously I'm nowhere near competent enough as a game developer to do it. It's fairly rewarding there as well. Like, we got a lot of Cairo out of it. We got 3,500 Cairo, I think, out of that, as well as obviously pets. Hang on, Sam Porter. I do miss Matt Nicholson.
Let's get a move on.
Back up.
Back up. I may have to start cutting down some of my clips midstream, because when I did the whole hour-long clip for the Neil battle, it told me I didn't have enough storage space. Okay, we can't. Okay. Which is bullshit, because I still had like 50 gigabytes left on my console. For some reason, my console now has some problem where the last 50 gigabytes of its storage space just can't be used for some reason. It might be because of my storage drive. I think I only had a problem once I got my storage drive.
Back up.
So yeah, kind of annoying. It'd be funny if we went through all that just to fucking die of exhaustion now. Oh, did I get any of my skills up? I think I got shotgun up. That's good. I thought that was some damn fine shooting. Let's fucking go. When did we get this up? When did we get that? Alright, we got it. No, we don't need that. Right, shotguns are dirt cheap. Let's just do that. Keep that. Ditch that. No, keep that. Ditch that. God, that felt so fucking good. And I kind of do like the whole having to throw a grenade. You don't actually have to land it in the mouth, but you have to land it near the mouth. I think that's really good. If you had to land it in the mouth, it'd be fucking impossible. But God, that feels amazing. 50 minutes in, we just got a little bit of walking left. Oh my! I really do love it when games. Because honestly, like, it wasn't that hard, but it felt hard. Right, and I've always said there's no reason to actually make a game hard. There's no actual benefit to it other than kind of stuff external to a game like competition and shit. What makes difficulty good is the satisfaction from it. And the potential emotional resonance it can have in tandem with the narrative. So if a game can make the illusion of difficulty, make something feel difficult but not actually be that difficult, it's amazing. So it's accessible to everyone, whilst still being just as good as if it were actually difficult. And I feel like BTs are one of those things where, like, it feels difficult but isn't actually difficult. Why does Sam keeps tending to the left? I hope it's not controller drift, because this is a new controller-ish. I got this controller for Silksong, so it's still a fairly new controller. But I'm holding, like, up and slightly to the right now, and he's, like, tilts a little bit to the left. I think it is just a weight, but I'm scared.
Cramp up if you don't drink something.
Yeah, we need to rest after that. And look at that, no cargo damage.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
I recognise your voice, but sorry, mate, I don't remember you.
Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
F5. Junji Ito. Okay. Cargo catapult.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How do we only get 200 combat? I killed 3 BTs. No one else in history has ever done that.
You know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or...
Oh,
at least that's
you
what
are you
folks are saying.
Igor's
But
brother? We
the
did
stuff
meet
just
you,
brought
didn't
me,
we?
I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally.
I think I remember that.
I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a
Oh,
damn
God.
sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, Folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift.
Part of me is actually sad that Higgs isn't on our team like I thought he was going to be. I think I saw him with a guitar, and just on that basis alone, I was like, well, he's got a guitar, so he must be a good guy. But I was actually kind of looking forward to that dynamic, because I thought, oh, he's going to join the team for some reason or another, and it's going to be like really fucking tense or something. But no, that dynamic I was expecting to be here just wasn't. And I guess that's not. I mean, it's not the game's fault. I guess it's just from a very limited promotional material I saw of the game.
The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom.
Yeah, and I didn't watch any trailers
Point
on
out.
purpose, so I
Same
caught at
old
most just
story.
brief
Massive
snippets of
void outs
shit.
happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens...
I'm sorry, I
can't
completely
help but
blanked
think
out.
about
What did you just say?
Well, the grenade launch... Now what? This is just how it went down back in the UCA.
The man who
Think we were
delivers.
done for. Then the man who delivers shows up.
I think I saw him say brother there. Cool. Okay.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
I wish there was...
Also, we've identified what may be a
Okay.
ghost mech outpost.
It would be really fucking
I'd
cool if
like you
they
to stand
actually
by.
reacted to me
Your
killing the
next order might be a
BTs.
dangerous one.
They'd be like, holy shit, Sam, you did what?
Well done.
Because in Death Stranding 1, I don't think we ever killed any. We left all of them alive. So, canonically, in my playthrough, this is the first time in history anyone's ever killed a giant BT. Other than mandatory boss battles, I guess. Okay. All these, look at him. And then let's recycle. It's a sub-order. But we literally... we're literally about to pass out from exhaustion. I don't think we can do this, unfortunately. We'll do this after we rest. Back up. Back up. Back up. Yeah.
Very impressive work, Sam. Both levels tolerably colorful.
Sakura!
Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Did we get the scene where we make out of Higgs? That I've seen it. It was one of the first things I ever saw Death Stranding related. Oh, hang on. I wanna actually get a screenshot of that. I wish these games had more original soundtrack. Licensed music is all fantastic, but also like the actual uh, original soundtrack is also fantastic. But there's very few of it. There's very little of it. I'm pretty sure what happens is just like if you go to sleep and wait for a while, you get the cutscene. But I just imagine you have to be at some specific point in progression in the game to get it. It features Higgs without his mask, so at the very least, you need to be at that point. It might even be like post game. Eh. It's such a nice touch to have a Magellan emit that little like tone. Oh,
Take care.
I almost forgot. Right, how can we make a hot spring? Right, no. Okay, so we can't build a hot spring here. On the rails next up here. So is Junji Ito canonically alive? Love Soul. Okay. What is all this shit I'm carrying? Ah, fuck. Hang on. That seems rather cheap. Catch up. See, I already said that I predict a plate gate is going to be like here because you can see it on the map. That looks pretty damn similar to me.
Hydration recommended.
Ba, 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 ba. Bosh. Just take all of these. I'm going to keep the capture grenades. But you can take the blood grenades. I miss Halo. I would love to do a Halo marathon of a whole Halo series on at least Heroic. I don't think I've ever played Halo 2 on Legendary. I've beaten. Wait, I think I. No, I haven't beaten Halo 5. I've beaten every Halo game except Halo 2 and Halo 5 on Legendary. Halo 5, because. Do you really think it's worth replaying Halo 5's campaign? And Halo 2, obviously, because Halo 2 is Halo 2. But I played every other Halo campaign on Legendary once. So I could probably do it again. So I do think I am actually getting better at games. Again, like, when we played Horror Night, like, I had very few problems with it. I fucking beat most of the game without dying. And I beat Nightmare King Grim. I beat the Radiance my first try. Whereas when I first played Horror Night, like 4 or 5 years ago, I couldn't beat the Radiance even after like tens of attempts. Maybe we should carry these grenade pistols. Those grenade launchers are really fucking strong. Should we just throw out like every level 1 gun here? It might be wise. Keep all the bowler guns. keep one ghost blade as a trophy. No, it won't let me recycle them. Of fucking course it won't. That should free up a bunch of space. If I had more blood grenades in this. Apparently not. Hang on, I should be carrying capture grenades at all times now. Just a good idea. Ugh. Alright. Considering the shotgun's ammo capacity, I think we should keep the shotgun from now on over the assault rifle. It just seems better. More damage more quickly. I mean, what? This has, I think, 150 bullets. This has 60. But it does, like, 5 times damage. So it's just a way better option, I think.
Feels good.
Alright, and we're going to go ahead and recycle all these weapons. We do not need them. If we ever do, well, we have plenty of resources and we can easily just go steal some from bandit camps anyway. And now we just throw the rest in storage. We need that Magellan storage space.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Why did it look like she was mocking me from around there?
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Alright, should we go with Junji Ito camo? Is this like a really... Ooh, tentacles? Is this like some kind of character? I'm not super familiar with Junji Ito. I know Spiral, I know the adaptation of No Longer Human, I know everything Wendigo's covered. I've watched all Wendigo's videos about him and then some on top of that. But I've had one story about like the holes and people jumping into holes. That's a fun one. Never actually read anything of his myself though. I've heard Norman Reedus is like a really chill guy, and people love meeting him at conventions and stuff. So one guy says he has his own... I want to say goon cave, but that would just be lying. He has his own like Reedus altar where anytime a fan gives him like some work related to himself, he puts in an altar or something. But that's coming from a YouTube commenter, so maybe don't trust it. Norman Reedus does not like apples. And it's gone. Alright. Always so tired nowadays. Wake up,
It's okay.
read the depressing
It's
headline,
alright.
play Death Stranding, go to sleep, repeat.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Raindrops keep falling on my head. We've seen enough of Sam showering. I can start skipping the cutscenes.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Shut.
It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Alright, Mr. Dollman.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Give me back my BB.
Back up.
Back up. Right, let's go see this fisherman. We are connecting to a whole network in this playthrough. All of it. Actually, wait, we're missing a spot in Mexico, aren't we? Hold on. How can I look at Mexico? This spot right here. How do we get this on network? We have the rest of Mexico, but not this little spot. There must be a suborder somewhere, which I need to do.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. I think the truck can do this. Grenade launcher is huge. We saw how fucking overpowered that thing is.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, bye, Kojima. Are we going to get some BT action? Did my weapons restock ammo? Yes, I did. Part of me is considering trying to get more of those ammo packs now if we are going to go more on the offense. What's this for fucking lone commander? Sam? Sam? Remember what happened last time? Sam? What are you doing? Real quick, from the moment you see that, always save immediately. I need to ascertain which kind of BT we're dealing with. I am already going to call it is a big fella. If it wasn't, we would have seen him by now already. I'm going to take 5 more steps and then it's going to be an earthquake. Yep. Hello?
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
And trust it. I feel so bad for people that don't take the carrier pill. This thing is so fucking OP. It may force us into going across the lake here. So I'm a little bit sus about what's going on here. If a BT shows up, I think I will try to kill it rather than just run. It worked out last time. Back up. Pick up. Like fossilized whales?
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Sam?
Sam, did you hear that?
No.
Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Back up.
Back up. If we can just get back to our truck, I'm sure we'll be good. Crap. Did you see that? That was a fucking crab. Okay, I didn't trust this. Literally nothing happened. Hold on, do I only have 5? Nope. Timefall shelter here might be prudent. Hello?
Construction process now complete. Back up.
Back up. How's it going, you scary fucking monster? How are you doing? Doing good? Great. Well, I guess we really need that assault rifle. Something I feel like I should emphasise is that, again, I've talked before in last stream about how you can't judge a game's gameplay without having played it, obviously. Part of that is like Death Stranding is so much more stimulating than it looks like it is. Part of that is that there's so many like controller rumble effects and shit. So many little effects. I wonder if it's haptic feedback as well. I have haptic feedback turned off because I personally don't like it as a feature, but if you do, I imagine Death Stranding has it in some form. That's my stuff. I imagine it has it in some form. since it has everything else PlayStation related.
Fuck this. You're mine. That's the way. Snag.
Yeah, it's simply just on the basis of holding the actual fucking controller rather than just watching a video. Even on that basis alone, it's a huge difference, and it cannot be understated how important it is.
Thanks for the help. That's the way. Snag. Gotcha.
I love that trick. It's a little bit exploitative, but it works. Of course, now if I try to save, it will still let me. Okay, never mind. So yeah, what the fuck's going on with this?
Let's go.
Wait a second, I just realised something. What if this was a crab? Quick cool tip: at some point you will encounter a giant crab, misspelt. You can capture it. That is all I will say. That's a message I got from someone when I posted about playing Death Stranding 2. And we've been watching the entire game for giant crabs. And I wonder if it's possible to miss. Okay, for a moment I thought the gate just disappeared and I was very confused. Is that a Tory gate, is it called? I'm sorry. Oh, the truck is pretty rough. Oh, buddy, you got this. Time for waiting no fang.
Took that one. Snag. You're mine.
Okay, I might build a zipline down here so we can get back up.
Took that one.
Why didn't I bring the fucking shit fuck with me? Could have easily taken it up.
You're mine.
So yeah, zipline right here should connect. Is there a generator around here?
That's the place, huh?
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
That's the way. Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process.
Whoa, you got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Cargo doesn't come in better condition than this. Delightful. Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The Lord of Atar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and find a cat, which is... It's a... And what? Couldn't tell you how I got away from the... I woke. But don't think that's... I can still hear them, and we've got to do... The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing, and when I got a lead on it... Up...
Interesting. So this seems like it'll be a suborder at some point. Yeah, we can do this easily. Oh shit.
Thanks, back off.
Thank you, Kyle. Okay.
Back. Back off, back off. Back off, back off. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay. Hey lads.
Back off, back off, back off, back off.
And this one's for you.
Christ, it is in a rough state. How did Titanfall do all of that?
Anytime now.
I love the design of the guns in this game. Alrighty, shoot for reds.
Back off.
Back up.
back up.
Back up.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders at your desk.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. How in the good for you getting this cargo? I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
Interesting, but yeah, the question is, so what's the like limit on that?
It's a... Cool. No.
In theory, that is fucking busted, but I have a feeling it has a big weakness. Now, where do we access it from? How do we get it? Oh, it's its own thing. Okay.
Back up, back up.
Alright, so it only covers stuff which is like that low. Okay.
Back up.
I mean, it's more than nothing. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it'll do that much, but it's something at least. Just a free upgrade. And clearly, we can get higher levels of it. Yeah, unfortunately, since I forgot to bring the stuff for that woman with me, I'm not going to bother going up there. If I hadn't forgotten, then I would go up there and deliver all the stuff, because that's probably a level up there. Hell, would it be a level up as is? No, no, it wouldn't. Okay. We've already earned 7,000 likes. It's pretty dark, hard to see here. Cargo cannon?
Thanks for the help.
I hate these days where I just like feel super tired. There's nothing I can really do about it. Isn't it kind of funny? We went into snowy mountains for approximately 5 fucking minutes and then immediately left. Game acted like we were about to start the snow section of the game. Nope. Actually, we got the lake section of the game.
Look, that one.
Oh god, my poor baby truck. Oh no. It is in really rough shape.
Becco.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Commencing route creation.
Honestly, we don't need to route this. Just go.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam.
Yeah.
If what will protect.
Weapon-wise, I think we're good. The bowler gun works on mechs, doesn't it? No. Okay. Uh, 60 shots on the shotgun should be good enough. Where was it PCC I just saw? God, for truck. Back up.
As good as new to me.
Actually, I should have watched that cutscene. It road looks so clean.
Well
Hang on a moment. Actually, wait. Let's put these in first.
Back up.
Decided to knock
There you
out
go, buddy.
Now displaying your current order grid.
You got anything I can do whilst I'm out? Nope.
Remember to rest, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Back up.
Back up. Alright. I was gonna say let's get that cargo on the way back, but there's no guarantee. But we will, so let's pick it up here.
Who calls for comfort? Thanks, back up.
Back up. Oh wow, would you look at that? We left her base completely unguarded.
Been handy. This one's for you.
Back.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's got to be more than 4. It's more of them gonna spawn in. Yeah, there you go.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Back up.
There's a lot of cooked bites here.
see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
What? Okay, so it doesn't actually kill them. Right. Oh god, they're multiplying fast.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Okay, well, it's over. Sam! Fuck, I was hoping to try and outrun that.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Hurry up, Sam.
We're almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Level 2. That's not good. Literally everything just came out. And a bunch of stuff came back off anyway. Okay. Why can't I? Why is it saying no?
Back off.
Fuck's sake, it dropped a fucking thing. Oh boy. Okay, you can one-shot those guys. Okay, cool.
Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
I like the look of that gun. Yeah, let's get this out.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Heavy machine gun. Oh my. Okay.
Time for...
Back off.
Back up.
Back off.
There's a good chance Higgs is going to intercept us on the way out here anyway. So let's save before that.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Back off. Yeah. Right, Higgs. Make your move. I don't think we lost that much health, so I think we should still get good grade. I don't trust it. Surely we're going to get stopped here or something. I want to take the gun back. Will I actually get to keep this gun? Or is it...
Back
Back up. So if I can keep this, fuck yes. I'd love to keep this. Smell it. Back up.
Back up.
Back up. We're really not actually going to get intercepted. I really thought Higgs was going to pop up and stop us.
Back up. Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up.
Back up.
Back. Back.
Because we've always been back, but I really want this. It'd be so sad when it tells me I can't put this in my private locker.
Back.
Back up. He sent me out here to learn more about Higgs. Have I not done that with his gun? Oh my.
Back up. Back up.
Back up. God, I would love to just let rip against this. What am I saying? I'd love to let this thing rip against some BTs.
Back up.
Why is Donald Trump facing the military? Shit. Donald Trump is the most evil man to ever live. There you go.
Back up.
And anyone that still supports him at this stage is straight up a Nazi. Yeah. There you go. That's the most PC way to say what I want.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Maybe there are more evil men, but they haven't had as much of a chance to show it off as Trump has. Because usually we don't vote those evil men as president.
Back up. Back up.
Usually. Why is Sam walking at a weird angle? See, he's like off to the right a little bit.
Beckham.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beckham.
I need a drink.
Please take measures to extend the cord. Very
I think
impressive
there's a
work,
victory
Sam.
march. That was a really fun fight. I really liked that. Right, please tell me I can put this in a locker. No! You fucking pricks. Alright, well fine then. I'm gonna march it aboard to Magellan, I'm gonna put it down, and if I ever need it, I'll pull it back out.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to
Absolute
have these.
boots. Is that slightly increased or slightly lower durability? I don't fucking care about more damage from kicking enemies, because as far as I'm aware, kicking enemies automatically KOs them anyway, so... What I want is more durability and terrain mobility.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They also excel at absorbing it.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, they do have more durability. Cool. They are more... a little bit heavier. Better terrain traversal. Better durability. Better impact absorption. So I think that means less cargo damage, potentially. The one problem is that we aren't quite as sneaky. Well, we're still just as sneaky as we are with transporter boots on, which I think is what we have on now anyway. So you know what? Yeah. Sorry, sneaking boots. Actually, you know what? We'll keep these. Yeah, these are valuable. These are actually like good weapons. Absolute please. Back up.
Back up. Back up.
This is just me. I already feel faster.
Back.
Back up.
On. Back up. Back up.
No one would ever do it, but in case anyone ever like watched the streams and was like screaming at the screen every time I used a Magellan to transport stuff and got less lights for it, I did pick up on the fact the like numbers were low. I just didn't really care. There was one time where I actually caught, I kept track of the lights, and then I saw, yeah, okay, that's definitely less than I was expecting. So then that confirmed it for me. I was aware of it. I just didn't really care. Keep the roller gun. Shotgun level 2. I have my bowler gun on me up here, don't I? Oh, fuck you, idiot. Get a shotgun. Shotgun and bowler gun, all we need. %, not bad considering how many guys there were there.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current port grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I realize you didn't
Radical.
encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere.
Can we have some ghost mechs with
We need to prepare
guitars?
countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an
Also,
effort to secure
no
this
way.
collaboration.
Corporate
You should
America
head
is
to your private room
bad.
and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And
I
Sam,
don't believe this. You're lying to me.
Back up.
Back up.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Oh, shut the fuck up. No, stop it.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
I'm just going to go for the strat, which is hope it teleports in front of me with its back to me, and then I can just one-shot insta-kill it. Does that strategy worked pretty well for me that time. Not going to lie. Worked pretty well. Oh, hang on. I think I want to change Sam's gear. Yeah, the gun is going to stay there. Oh man, if we ever have another, if it seems like we're going into another boss fight, I'm gonna pull the gun out.
Feels good.
Back up.
Hello, Mr. Coder. Hello. How are you? Can you come up? Hello. 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 Yeah. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Hello, Happy. Help. That's not helping Carbon. Thank you very much, Coder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mister. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hydration recommended.
No, Coder. No.
Remember to
Okay.
rest, Sam.
Careful. Don't jump on top of Harper. Harvey, back up. Coder wants to leave. Cody, don't knock over a fucking PlayStation, please. Harper, you need to move. Okay, I thought he was going to knock over a PlayStation, Jesus. Hello, Harpy.
Oh, hey there, Sam.
Hello, Victor.
Really glad you can make it.
That's great, Victor. See you around. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a trek through the snow. We can do that. The adventurer. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Now, if we wanted to here, we could kind of go around and then go up. I think that wouldn't be very interesting, would it? Let's just go straight up here, then up and over here, and then it's just straight down. Seems pretty easy.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged.
Bow. We are carrying just a lot of stuff right now, aren't we? Various things. There you go, that's better. Alright, one moment, I need to go get water and just refresh. All right. Oh, damn. Look at the durability on the boots.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately.
He's dragging that
Sending
suitcase
odd
around.
mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Is there something up there? Ah.
It's a close one. Just like that, Sam. Spectre.
Back up. I fucking forget. Where did we get the Boca skeleton from? So obviously it'd be good if we can get it leveled up more. The best way to describe Death Stranding to someone who doesn't get it and why it's good is that it's like chess, but if it was Metal Gear Solid. And if you were a postman in Metal Gear Solid rather than Solid Snake. That's the best way to describe it. We regenerate battery from Timefall. Do we also get it from Snow?
Spectre.
Let's go. I really did make the snow sections Death Stranding 1 so much harder because I just didn't know about the cargo carriers. Very nice generator. Kind of tempted to snap down a watchtower here, but I don't think it's needed. Okay, we're going to the Avenger.
Fuck this.
What?
It's blinding white. Zero visibility.
Really could do without oxygen mask. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I climbing up a little mountain? I probably shouldn't do this. Or I should probably use one of my ladders. Okay, yeah, I think it's time to use one of my ladders. I don't think I'm going to make it here otherwise. Okay. Great job, Sam. Seems alright. That's okay.
There goes the wire.
Oh, cool. Okay. Sam, please. Okay. Okay. Doesn't it just suck ass when you just randomly teleported downwards? I hate that when that happens. I was about to say, man, I would love to live in a place like this. And then I realised, no, I fucking wouldn't. I'd love it for about 5 seconds, and then I'd realise, oh wait, no, I would take that. Oh, red. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
I imagine this guy is probably the person who gives us the option. Adventurer. Makes sense. Hang on, let's pick this up.
Back.
Okay. What? Are we good? I didn't do a lot. So actually they nerfed container repair spray. I remember it being stronger than this. Why is it fucking spraying myself? I've always loved snow levels. Okay, maybe we should get a move on. I'm worried about the container breaking again. As I should be, it doesn't have a lot left. And we're good. Jason Ranson's playing Near Replicant. Hell yeah, my guy. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta go for a second.
for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go find his dad. Alright. Oh god, this can be human delivery in the snow.
You came to connect us. Sorry, but... And right now, he was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby. I was actually hoping... I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one... I hope...
Okay.
We've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Now I have a question, of course. If we're gonna have to do a person delivery, doesn't that mean that the person takes up our entire cargo, don't we? We can't carry anything other than them? I don't think we can load them onto a carrier. Can we have a carrier and a person at the same time? Because if so, then we can take a carrier. Basically, I'm just wondering how much stuff I have to leave behind now. Here, buddy, keep this. I'm gonna dump all this here. Now I'll come back with your daddy. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
There's a danger warning there, so let's go around.
Delivery route finalized.
Sure. Okay, I'm worried about our canteen reserves, right? Does Australia actually have snowy mountains like this? So I wouldn't have thought it does. But again, I don't really know much about Australia.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. I wonder, why did Kojima choose Norman Reedus? Was it as simple as they were going to make Silent Hill with Norman Reedus as a protagonist, and then that got cancelled, and then Kojima was like, well, actually, I still want him, so... Do you like him as an actor? Is he really into Walking Dead? Does he think Norman Reedus is an interesting symbol of America? What stuff has Norman Reedus been in other than Death Stranding and Walking Dead? There's still fucking Walking Dead bullshit going on, isn't there? They're still continuing, right? There are more and more spin-offs, don't they? Aren't they like trying to make like a Rick Grimes fucking cinematic universe? Galactic Fringe. Yeah, like if we're being real, I'm probably never going to end up delivering those if I pick them up, so let's just not bother.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Back off. Back off. Oh, this PCC's not doing good. Let's try and bring us down in a way that the carrier won't just instantly get fucked.
Almost there.
We probably will need to switch to a new carrier as well soon. This one's probably quite worn out by now. Sam, why are you going back up? Alright, that's all the stamina we have left for the journey.
What do we have here, Sam?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Alright, here we go. And now... put all this on with a carrier. There we go. That works. Alright, so this section might be rough, just getting over this here, otherwise we should be okay. Oh god, he's heavy. He is real fucking heavy. Man, have fun doing this mission without this skeleton, Jesus. Honestly, the truck with a little jump booster probably could handle this. It'd be really stupid to upset. I wouldn't want to. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we survived. We almost got fucking taken out by... Oh, no. Oh, please don't tell me it's an avalanche. Oh, no. No, whatever it is, there totally could be. Oh, Kojima, please don't do this. Earlier, I did some digging into my storage space. In my media gallery, and I found out most of my space actually taken up by screenshots, not video clips anymore. By most, I mean like the vast majority. Video clips are now like a quarter of my storage space, if that even. Most of it's fucking screenshots. Terrific. That's partially because fucking bum 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 bum. Well, PlayStation just doesn't even attempt to fucking compress any of your clips in any way. Also, this is obviously with Dowson's friend. So he is indeed quite the adventurer. Gets around. Need to go to place on network. I don't want to waste her PCCs. What a lovely moment. I just wish these songs got a chance to play fully. They are amazing bits. Alright, now you better be fucking grateful to me for saving your dad's life. What if this wasn't his dad, it's just some random guy? And we just kidnapped him.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father.
Nah, not even 2 stars. You know, you saved my dad's life and all, and you bought us some cargo. But, you know, yeah, 1.5 stars, yeah.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Climbing gloves. We can recover nearby cargo. What? Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, we have had, like, very little Hartman actual screen time. He's just been around. I hope my boy is doing okay. Wow, Jesus, yeah, the snow fucks shit up. Not doing well. Alright, show me these gloves. So how do these differ to my combat gloves? Alright, they have lower durability. They still give us some anti-mech power, but not as much. Better portability and better cargo recovery. Don't know if we want to use them yet. Or, let's see. Evidently, there's what was it? It was like one. There's at least like two more people to deliver to in here. Yeah, we're not done with snow yet. Not nearly. Come on, Sam. Back up. I don't want those cryptobiotes. No, I don't need them. I don't need them. I have hundreds. Is there any way you can repair this? Back up. Unfortunately, I must go have dinner. But I may not take long. Right, I ain't liking the look of this. This looks scary. Hope nothing's wrong with Hartman, my best boy.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering
Deploying shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Puppets, okay.
Well, I've apprised
I like that kind of handling. Obviously, that's what am I thinking of? I've seen something similar done before, but you've still kind of lost a character. It slightly irks me just because we've gone over half of a game without Deadman, and now suddenly he's just back. I think this would roll better if it was earlier on in the story. That's it.
It's not
That's all I
unlike
have to
my
say.
own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Well, that's why we're doing this. It's foreshadowing as to what we're going to do with Lou, but the ninja's Lou.
I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Granted, seems a little bit obvious. So I don't know. Also, yeah, what's happening to our hands? Oh God, is that a frostbite? Sam, I think we. Oh God, Sam. Oh dear. Is the shower gonna heal it somehow?
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Simon. Why'd you guys send me out into the snow without adequate fucking snow protection, you dicks? Alright, I did heal. If you ever have a frostbite, just take a shower.
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Go through one. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world, and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong.
Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Woo-hoo-hoo! No matter what misfortune may befall, is it a primal, or perhaps he's become... Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distraught...
Alright. Jolly good. There's Dolman's backstory. Yeah, very lucky I didn't cause a void out. Alright. Really?
Back up, back up.
Back up. There we go.
Looking good.
So I don't think that has anything immediately to connect to, but we can, I mean, this area is fairly open. We should be able to... That's 400 meters. We can easily have it so it goes all the way up there. And yeah, right there. That'd work. Surprised I don't see any zip lines here already. In fact, I don't see much of anything here. Don't know, my dad just called me.
Good morning to you.
Oh boy, there you go. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
So about here, we set up our first zip line. As 243 meters. So then about here, we can set up a second zip line. That's 500 meters. That's too far. Okay, we won't be able to do a whole zip lines everywhere. Now, obviously, the problem here is how do we get up a slope that steep? That's really steep. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
That should give us this whole area right here, which is a pretty big chunk of a network. Then we have one area here. We have another area here, which may be tied to here. No. No, that's mine. I mean, there's no point trying to predict it. Okay. So, one zip line, two zip line, and from there it's pointless. Okay, so two zip lines. I think we're good on all other resources.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Before we go out though, let's keep the boost skeleton on. This grenade pistol is going to break quite soon, so let's just put it in the locker, because otherwise it will break on this journey. No reason to just sacrifice it for no reason. Right, we've got plenty of ladders. I think we're good. Ah, it's blinding. Right, so we'll start a little zipline network here. How's my network bandwidth? We've used half of it. Oh shit. It really isn't actually as much as it seems like it is. Like, we need to conserve stamina because that climb might be a bitch. That's what we got all these ladders for. If needs be, we can... Can we load everything onto my backpack? I fucking hope so. Yeah, I'm surprised how little stuff actually is set up here. Really would have thought there'd be a zipline network set up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Motherfucker. Just get out of the way. Okay, what's the distance at? 297. There we go, boom, maximum 300 meters.
Back up.
Back up. So if we wanted to link that up, it would be some spot over there. But hey, that's still a good zipline in itself. Right here, just getting up that hill cost us a fucking fifth of our stamina. Alrighty. Becca. Man, if Death Stranding wasn't Death Stranding, I probably would take like more photos in photo mode, but like these deliveries take long enough already, man. When I go into photo mode in games, I spend forever in photo mode. I think my Spider-Man 2 playthrough made that quite clear. I spend a lot of time in photo mode there. Once I've started, I cannot stop. So generally, I often avoid it, not on account of not wanting to do it, but because it sucks up too much of my time. Do you have any idea how much time I spent in Warframe's Captura? A very, very long time. Oh yeah, you can pick shit up from distance. That's cool. We get that marked. That'd be really good just to have on the map. This is the Eastern Observatory we're going to, isn't it? Okay, once we get over here, it's not that much trouble. I just wish we could have one which is going downhill, because downhill we could do the floating carrier. Speaking of which, we probably should have bought the second carrier. That'd probably make things easier. Right, yeah, look at that. This is a tough part. Okay, I don't think we can take that route. Keep in mind the carrier, obviously, we can't take it up certain angles. I think maybe we try going up here. Remember, on that little ledge there. $150 meters is a pretty big distance in this context. I'd have to go down and then come back up. Yeah, I can't do that.
This one's for you.
Come in handy.
Tempting to... Okay, there's a lot of likes, Matt, so you know what, let's do it. Let's gamble a little bit. Make it more interesting. Again, once we get over this, it's really not that hard. And it's pretty much a straight walk to destination. Since he said it was like an emergency, I thought we were going to be on a timer. No. No. Please don't tell me you've been baited. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got baited. Okay. God damn you, Kojima. Motherfucker, the Deathless playthrough's dead because of that. You bastard. When was my last save? When was it? Is there any way to avoid that? No, it was a while ago, okay. Well, that's quite some damage to a cargo. Things that seem to cover the whole mountain. From what I can tell, that pretty much covered the entire mountain, so I think that was basically scripted. No, please don't tell me you've been baited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I got baited. Fucking Kojima. Yeah, actually looks like if I had taken the route I intended, I might have been safe. I might have been looking at the clip back again. It might have actually genuinely been bait. God damn it. I have a spot or something on my neck, that's great.
Enough already.
The sheer fucking panic. I fucking called it. I called you would get an avalanche. I really like, although like they don't happen that often, but yeah, they aren't just a thing which happens in the opening sequence of a game. I can't tell if they're scripted or not. I have to see if someone else had that happen. Yeah, we're trying to get up here. I don't know if it actually changed the landscape at all. How much work am I willing to put in to get some ceramics? They do contribute to roads. 80 meters, we can do that. Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Some people really liked my sign. Well, actually, they didn't. That just means they walked through it. I forget, does snow restore the canteen? It did in Death Stranding 1. Hold up, can I get an aerial camera? It's a shame you only get the aerial camera at scripted moments in the game, because I would love it right now. Not the best angle. Not the best. Alright, just gotta get up over this slope. I'm taking so many screenshots. I fucking love the snow aesthetic. Especially, I don't think there's a thing really. Ah, fuck me. I think there's much of a thing in Death Stranding 1 where, like, the skybox was so fucking pretty. I don't remember that in Death Stranding 1. Here, the sky is so pretty in this game. Our cryptobio stockpile may actually come in handy. That is rough. That's draining fast. You just get the fuck out of it. Oh, Marco Meatball should play Death Stranding. Oh, that'd be so interesting. If he hasn't already. Obviously, we're going to get him and then going to give us a sub-order and ask us to go back the opposite direction. I know it's going to happen already, and I'm going to do it. Again, I'm committed to linking up a whole network. Still need to figure out our last spot in Mexico before I forget about it. I might Google it.
I decide to live alone. There is my little forest home.
Oh, the camera's pulling back in. Wish we got more aerial camera moments. Oh, you saw how much that drained? Oh, birthday card. Alright, these guys are pissed their cargo is damaged. I'm just going to tell them I literally fucking died to get here. And they can shut the fuck up with any fucking complaints. No, the heavy machine gun's going to despawn.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Oh, it allows us to capture crypto bio from distance as well. That's good.
to process your orders and requests.
design of this reminds me a lot of Hartman's Slab.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Technically, I did make it here.
Looks to be on the halfway decent side, I'd say. Much obliged for the gentle touch. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Thank you. I really wonder, does Kojima expect people to walk around with playlists actually on? I would only do that like post game. Holy shit, that took an hour?
All right.
It did not feel like it took an hour.
To the network, which means I
That
can
felt like
finally
30
start
minutes,
fixing up
but
this observatory.
okay.
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Yeah, that's great.
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot.
Why did you choose to be here?
You know, at high altitudes. I'm out. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will...
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can
Don't
use
do
the
us,
metro link
Kojima.
to travel there.
No.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep.
No, the ship's gonna break down. You're gonna make me go all the way from here to Motherhood.
Now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Well, I know my crew's good. Is yours? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna do it. But Jesus Christ. That's okay, I already have a plan. We are gonna do this. I predicted this was happen. No, I really hope they don't make us do our delivery to Motherhoods, because that'd be a bitch to do all of these deliveries back to back. Wow. I was really confused for a moment, because I didn't realize it was asking me to go get something from there. I was like, what? And then I realized, holy shit, it wants me to go down a mountain, pick it up, and then come back up. It's okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, which may have immediately been foiled. Fuck, Magellan's down here. Okay, there's a fucking... Okay. Go down to here. Go across here. And then we're there. And then I'll figure out the rest once I get there. This looks like it will be potentially the hardest delivery in the game so far. Let's get this oxygen mask.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh wait, does it mean we don't Pecco anymore? Oh no. Oh no, Pecco. Also, wait, they said that the story's going to progress the moment I go in my private room, isn't it? So I can't even go to my private room. I have to do this whole thing just from here. I have to just keep going. Holy shit. What's all the shit I'm carrying? Oh shit. We'll just put it on a Magellan. We need to go down to a Magellan anyway.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. Hang on. God, he has a sub-order as well. Okay. God, because of that, the fucking boost skeleton's already super damaged. Alright, ladies and germs. This is the plan. The trike. Let's see if it is actually able to do this. I don't have the best feeling, I'll be real. Obviously, I'm going PCC so we can have a generator. Okay, the trike's handle it pretty well. Now, I am worried about the weight limit. That could be a problem, and if needs be, we can abandon something. Aeronautical engineers who we're going to, isn't it? Damn it. Fuck's sake. I can't avoid temptation. We don't know how heavy the cargo is, do we? I'm really scared of another fucky wucky. There's so much good cargo here. Are we off network? I think we are. For now we are, but it'll be okay. We'll have battery. Unless we make some serious mistakes. "79 meters, we can do that." I'm fucking braking right now. Jesus. Oh, we're at weight limit. We're already at weight limit. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Fuck, trikes suck. Is it weight limit or cargo capacity limit? I think it's weight limit. That kind of really annoys me. The vehicle's capacity is lower than mine is. This is a serious problem. If we can't solve this, then we can't do a mission. We can't chart course on Magellan. Fuck. Honestly, we might have to just go back right now because I don't want to lose a trike. It's not cheap to build this. There's something has to give now. Okay, the actual delivery point isn't far from here. Okay, I'm gonna call it, we ditch a trike here, which is kind of wild. Things I don't know if it's cargo capacity or the weight. I don't know which one. It doesn't fucking say, which does kind of really annoy me. I don't know what I need to do to fix the problem. I think we do just leave the trike here, and then on the way back, we can pick it up. It's already, I mean, it's carried us this far, right? So it still helped us a little bit. All right. So obviously it would have more capacity if we didn't put these batteries on it, but not. I mean, it does get a decent bit of capacity. It just really irks me. It has less capacity than I do. That just doesn't make sense to me. It should have, at the very least, have the same capacity. The fact it has less capacity than I do really pisses me off. But Kojima will do whatever Kojima does. Yeah, I was worried about that. Thing is, of course, we can stop by the other place on the way there. That doesn't look right. And so, if one of these threatens to break, we can get new ones. Right, let's go snowboarding. God, that what? Why? Probably do have more ladders on me than I actually need. I was anticipated from the rocky terrain I'd need it. But no, we're handling this way better than we handled the snow in Death Stranding 1. I'm not doing great on battery though, that's scary. Let's actually take the mask off. this jump pad will be useful. Let's use it. Did I forget to give out any lights? I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of almost tempted to wait until it's daytime so we can start getting some battery. So that is a problem. Was there a generator down here? Hey, porters.
I'm set.
Okay. Hope you guys are on an easier job than I am. Yeah, give me that PCC.
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
Don't need it, buddy. Have a good one.
Yo!
Thank you, God. Came in handy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Please, no fucking BTs or anything, please. Alright, we're kind. Okay. Good kind. at least. Are you fucking kidding me? I was literally about to say, hey, remember Death Stranding 1 when Kojima did that thing which made it so it's impossible to not get detected? He just fucking did it. I'm so mad. How did they not fucking fix that? Oh my god, it's... God damn it, Kojima.
Alright, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Is this all we need? Can't cut him, okay. So annoying, I was literally about to call out, hey, remember when that stupid thing happened in Death Stranding 1? And when it happened again, it turns out it didn't fix it at all. It was really bad, because it's completely unfair. It's weird. I ain't gonna fucking kill all of them. It'll take forever. Get out of it. Are his gloves already almost broken? I just made them. We could probably drop this PCC at some point. I don't actually need it.
Get a move on.
Now, we need to go all the way back to where we came here, except it's going to be longer and more difficult to get back. If I see a truck on the way, I might take it. I remember there being a truck somewhere around here left. It'd be like walking, because we're about to do a fucking lot of it.
Commencing route creation.
An almost broken truck. Sure. It's already almost broken. Might as well take it. Take it to this very specific spot. And then hopefully it can get us at least up to here. At which point we cross over. Then we go here, and this will definitely need to be warped.
Delivery route finalized.
Though, yeah, maybe too steep. We'll figure it out when we're there. Unfortunately, I can't sprint, so I'll lose stamina. So we have to walk the whole way. I'm so glad. I'm sitting here just watching this, and they're just holding forwards. Right. I just thought to myself, I am so glad that as shit as the current gaming industry is, I'm at least so glad that this game about holding forwards for a really long time was able to get a sequel. And not only a sequel, like, it didn't just shit one out, like a sequel which goes bigger and better in every way. Honestly, because like I feel like the entirety of Death Stranding 1, or at least the entirety of the main area of Death Stranding 1 could fit within this space. This game is several times the size of Death Stranding 1, I feel. I'm just glad that what is just a walking simulator can succeed. Even though obviously the gaming industry is in a trash place right now, at least some things do get to succeed when they deserve to. I absolutely understand people bounce off of Death Stranding. I can understand how, like, if I sent someone the last minute of my gameplay, they'd be like, what the fuck? They'd be like, how the fuck is this a good game? But you cannot tell someone why Death Stranding is good. They need to experience it for themselves. And they also need to have a lot of free time. I'll always absolutely grant that the game definitely does demand more of your time than others. Granted, also, obviously, this is an optional mission. I don't have to do this at all. I'm choosing to do this. This is a completely optional mission. If you stick to main objectives, probably already be done with the game by now. But I'm a silly boy. Still don't really know where the Orange Coast is, to be honest. Alright. Thank you, buddy, for leaving your truck out here. It ain't long for a while, but for what time it does have left, I will take care of it. Oh, it's not even like a trash truck either. Oh. It's not even a trash truck, he says, and it. Ugh. Okay, it's going. Okay. I can now pick up Pyro, let's fucking go. Okay, well maybe I was worried it wouldn't be able to move at all, but it's got some juice. Doesn't have a particularly big battery either. Oh, was that anti-grav? That was a really big jump. Now again, there's no stakes for this truck. I do not give a fuck about it. Clearly, the original owner didn't either. So, I have no issue with abandoning the truck. It's just here to save me time and stamina. So it is faster than my truck. Well, my truck than walking, clearly. Man, could we have just taken the truck with this? I kept on... Obviously, because I remember having a lot of truck... Oh... Okay, we're fine. It's gonna use this as like a shield for me. It's still shaking there. Well, for some reason the pause menu took several seconds to open, and because of that we rolled all the way back down. And now I have 0 momentum. Thank you, Kojima. Love you. I didn't mean to pick that one. If it weren't obvious, I'm taking a bunch of screenshots as I play. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's leave it. I don't think it's going to get any further than that. That's alright. That's about where I was expecting to lose it anyway. Our trike is up there? Yep. Truck did as well. Saved us a good couple minutes. Thank you, truck. And now someone else will find it. Okay, let's put the oxygen mask on. Hang on. Okay, I was about to say, what happened to my second floating carrier? I like how the sub-orders are getting a little bit of a glow up, I think, in this game. I don't think they're as big of a deal in Death Stranding 1. They have their own music cues and interesting events. This is definitely worthy of music cue. This is one hell of a journey. Alright, now I really need my scanner to help me out here. I think we can use the rocks here to our advantage. We can climb up these. I really do wish there were actual other Sams, again, like I pitched earlier. What the fuck? Okay. I really wish you could encounter other players. And maybe even trade with them briefly. I don't see why not. I really like the idea. I wouldn't want like early game players to be able to come across an end game player who can just carry them. The way I would probably implement it is that you can only connect within one chiral region. Or network region, I mean. So if I met a player down here, we can do whatever we want down here. We can share resources, we can travel together. If he has a truck, I can get in his truck with him or something. It can be absolute peak. But the moment he leaves to go over here and steps over a border of a chiral region, we're separated forcibly. I don't know how you would treat it with vehicles. Like if you're in their truck, do you just fall to the floor. Actually, that would be funny. Nah, Kojima would be all for that, I bet. It feels like a conscious decision to make it that you can't come across other players. Which I would get, but then you have it so we can come across other NPC porters. I just feel like if we're able to meet NPC porters, we should be able to meet player porters as well. I just think it'd be a brilliant addition. Death Stranding 3, if it happens, which maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know if this game, if this story by the end will prevent a Death Stranding 3 game from happening. But if it is a Death Stranding 3, what I want to see from it is actual co-op. But yeah, with some kind of restriction, being able to just freely play with other people could be game breaking. You'd have to probably rework a lot of the game. It'd be really hard to balance. Unless if you put an extreme restriction on it in that only within the Chival network region where you met the player. And then I think it's very fair and balanced. And then it would probably be used mainly by people to directly trade materials and shit. And that I think would be fucking awesome. Like coming across a player and they have just what you need to finish your delivery. That does happen already in the game, but I feel like it'd be a more profound experience. Or at least, it'd be a different experience, at least, to the already existing one you can get. Alright, we might need a ladder here. Is this going to inherit its damage once I place it down? Floating carrier, you're fucking me up. Right, yeah, it's already red, so it's going to break soon. What? Oh, the music cut out. You still got a ways to go. Uh-oh. Sam, climb the fucking rock. Climb the fucking rock, Sam.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
Alright, buddy, you better fucking appreciate the work I put in to get here. No damage on anything. The work I fucking put in to get this to you.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. this cargo's condition whatsoever. I appreciate your efforts. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any other porters half as ambitious. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Hot dilly dog. That's that whole area now on the network. What the fuck? Okay. This reminds me of, oh man, of like goofy old weapon ideas I had for fucking Destiny exotics. Oh boy. When I was a youngin', I had an idea for like a Destiny exotic weapon, which is very similar to this, except it'd be a rocket launcher. Just come to think of it, it's maybe why I like playing Chusco and Genshin Impact. Dope as fuck. Probably never going to use it, because that sounds extremely inefficient. Can you retrieve it once it's thrown? What's the ammo limit? If it's a single use, you throw it and then it's just there until it runs out of ammo and then it's just done, then no, that's so inefficient. If it has limited ammo, but then you can pick it back up and then you can replenish its ammo, then, maybe that's interesting. That's fantastic.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That took an hour.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated...
The unfortunate thing to me is I feel like those would probably be most useful against BTs. At least they work against mechs. But I feel like that'd be really useful against BTs, because often a problem is that you run into one BT, that's fine, you can run away from it, but then you running away from that triggers every other BT in the area, and suddenly you have 10 BTs attacking you at once, and that becomes a problem. I feel like that would be a good counter to that, but it specifically can't do that.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Alright. Before I commit to anything, Howard's Trike. Uh-oh. That's not good. It was like down here, wasn't it? Okay, let's take the trike back. I did not see a trike even making it here, never mind actually being useful. Okay, let's go back and fetch the trike. If we even can, actually. We may still be over cargo past it. Alright, surely we're good, right? If we're not good, I'll drop some of these ladders and shit. I mean, this one's almost done. How much weight is the cargo for the... It's 30. Okay, give it to me. If we can't take it there, what we'll do is we'll drop it and then we'll just come back for it. This is going to be an easier route to get around here. So we won't have to... Hopefully we won't have to ever make this walk ever again. That was troublesome. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make this. I can already call it. Okay. A jump ramp? I want to get this guy another level up because he sounds like he might be really useful. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Why are you crouching? I didn't tell you to crouch. Why are you crouching?
Thanks for the help.
This might come in useful in a moment. Okay, where are we now? We're right here. Okay, good. I hate the look of that. There's a ladder over here. That looks okay.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Two ladders, bitch. Sam. You can do it, Sam. Told you. Okay. Since it's a little bit like ridged. Alright, Sam. That's alright. If it, what? Hopefully, this isn't going to get slingshotted down a mountain at Mark speed. There we go. See, it's just going to slowly descend with me. I may have underestimated how big of a drop this is. May have slightly underestimated it. I might be able to settle right there. Well, that's done it. I don't know how I am still alive. Okay, maybe it won't be for long. Come on, Sam. Come on, move a little bit to a right. Okay. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Stop going up! He keeps going up for some reason. That was bad. You were on the right, you were on it. I don't need you to be happy, I just need to stop screaming. Okay, that works too, I guess. That doesn't work. Okay, I think I have to just reset the save or cancel the order. I mean, yeah, the cargo's ruined, so we've lost the order. Alright. I didn't realise I was holding my hands, obviously, because that's not what I pressed the button to do, but that's what the game did. I had a lot more like physics-based problems and like just outright just glitches and shit in this game later on. Alright, I'm resent from last save. Fuck you. No, we're not carrying that. We're not carrying that. Oh, that's so frustrating. So the last delivery went so well, didn't it? The last one went so well. Yeah, just reload to fucking save. Oh, we lose 10 minutes of work. Do I have the order? I don't think I do.
Commencing route creation.
Just go straight there.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, my trike is still there, 20% durability.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have an idea.
This one's for you. Looking good.
I think that clears. Thing is, did I need to pick that up as an upgrade in the fucking skill tricks? I didn't. None of these Okay, so it must be base kit. So it ain't here. It doesn't fucking clear. Alright, so I bet the thing is that it can launch me, but not whilst I'm carrying all my cargo, isn't it? If I want to launch myself. If I want to launch myself, do I have to reduce my weight? How can I launch myself?
Oh, what a wonderful view!
I'm just a little bit scared. That's going to have a rough landing. Oh no, it only has a rough landing if you don't open parachute, doesn't it? Okay, so it's safe. Alright. It's goofy, but it worked. Alright. 19%. Okay. The question is, like, do we have time to do this delivery and then go back for it? I'm gonna go back for it. There's no way we're still above the capacity right now. There's no shot there's mules here. Unfortunately, that zipline doesn't seem to go anywhere. Holy shit, since when was the moon so big? What the fuck? Have I been blind this whole time? Why is the moon that close? Jeez. The moment I thought it was a musical cue, and I was like, what? Alright, I feel like I owned that Kojima, but I wasn't expecting it. What's some fucking white girl music? What's the time? 8 o'clock already. Been 6 hours. I feel like I've gotten a lot of objectives done today. I mean, we've been trudging through the snow, but we have gotten a decent bit done. I think there's only 1 or 2 regions left here in the snow as well. So we are almost done. I think we're through the hardest parts of the snow region, not counting other potential sub-missions, which we'll look into some other time. No trike left behind. But the thing is, if I left it behind like this, if another player came across it, it would just be broken anyway, so it wouldn't be any use to them. So if I don't leave it behind, it's just wasted resources. So goddamn bet I'm going back for it. Even if it kills me. Alright, I'm here to get you home, Drake. Alright, how can we get you out of here? Here. 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 Here.
Delivery route final.
Right, Trike, what are you doing? Stop mating with the other Trike. Jesus. Oh, come on. I'm here.
Thanks for
Buff.
the help.
We got you, Trike. We got you. God, look at her. Is that a rough go of it? 19%. Our rest go. Served us well. I mean, you didn't. You barely covered even like a fifth of that journey, but it's alright. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going down to a cargo cannon to just go for it. So after we do this, we then get to go back where we just came from and pick up that order to go a little bit down the mountain, pick up some shit, and then come back. Hopefully that gets a level up, and hopefully that level up gives us something good. Then we're back to main objectives. I think we can do all of this in under an hour. There hasn't been any snow, so we should be just fine.
Let's get a move on.
You know what? Thing is, I could probably just wait until I'm about to pass out and then put the mask on, couldn't I? That still works just fine. What? Did I just watch a bridge get completed? Alright, where's the nearest time pool shelter? If I can refill my canteen, I'm just going to sprint. There's one right there. Yeah.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Alright, why did you put that there then? Better fucking appreciate this.
This cargo's look. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing
I mean, that's cool and all, but it's not really what I was hoping for.
Order completed. Well done.
And you got no... Fuck off.
Very handy. Thanks for the help.
Thank God we have all of our skills at like maximum level. By the time we got here, I imagine it's probably helped a good bit. Saving my batteries when I actually need them. Right. So the rest of the journey shouldn't be that long. Once we get the actual delivery, the actual order isn't that big. I don't care that this fucking thing's probably eating up some Kyber right now. Kyber is so small and negligible amount. It really don't matter. I wish I could summon a BT and fucking ride it. It's a little bit of a rough slope, but ain't impossible. We've got two cargo catapults right next to each other, which might be useful in a moment. Let me go ahead. It's too late to help me out. I mean, this is going to break soon anyway, but put that down. No. No. And then throw it down. Oh, there you go, that'll help someone else. Howie up, I really hate you sometimes. Rope, please. Please don't tell me it's a bait ladder. Oh god. Hey, where are we? Not called catapults, they're ropes, idiot. Yeah, that's the goal anyway, right?
Feels good. This one's for you.
Alright, buddy, I'm back.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright. Not doing that. Sorry, this just requires us to... I don't think this will be too bad. Okay, so if we go up to this. Damn, I kind of didn't really need this capo, did I? I could have just gone up. No, that's kind of smarter than I was, isn't it? Alright. When, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Thing is, I didn't want to extend the like window because I felt like I then was pressured to do all of those likes. I don't like that just because it stops me for like 10 fucking seconds. And that genuinely will add up. So I didn't want the the like window increase. But yeah, we'll go for the sharing boost. Wherever.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Obviously, we'll use the scaffold to get back home. Should get us back nice and quick. Hold on. Let me put a rope down here. Where the fuck are the... Is it roosters who make those noise? Was it cuckoos? Or I forget. Where the fuck are they? We are in the snowy mountains, my guy. Ain't no fucking birds surviving up here. What are you on about? These things last forever, man, and I'm thankful. Right, there's 6 items total to look for. Well, someone put a watchtower down here. That's actually very clever. Unfortunately, I mean, one scan has almost everything revealed.
This one's for you.
And there's 2 all the way there. Really? Ooh, jump ramp. Why? Something I've realised, we haven't had any BT encounters up here yet. And I've been worrying about when it's going to happen. So honestly, the BT encounters up in the snowy mountains is probably the most memorable part of Death Stranding 1 to me. That or the one of the first music cues where you turn up to the first city delivery. Here you go. Be a good one to upgrade. If we take the jump pad, we won't be able to get that. Well, I mean, we could grab that and then take the jump pad. Okay, yeah, let's try to get that as well.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
It goes in the wrong direction.
Thanks for the help.
I got you, buddy. Don't know why the fuck you choose to live up here. Like, important question, how do these people get food? Has it been explained? Because, like, I don't see no other fucking porters coming up here with food semi-regularly. Can they chiral print food? It's like, the same thing with Sam at the beginning of the game. Like, how is he feeding Lou? How do you have baby food? I guess Sam is a man, so he'd find a way, but... need to kind of fudge our way around. See, this order wasn't any trouble at all. I say, we're not done yet. For some reason, Sam's going to be a dumbass. Uh-oh. go down.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, buddy, you asked for stuff, but you didn't stipulate what conditions said stuff had to be in. So, PCC, climbing anchor, and a ladder. None particularly good quality, but you didn't say it needed to be good. And to be fair, you shouldn't hopefully need it to be that good quality.
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose. How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry. Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
I'm sorry?
More materials on hand means more options at your disposal. I'll increase the amount you can take from here.
What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I thought a blood boomerang had unlimited durability. We've had it for like half a game at this point, and
Almost
it's...
forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now.
Okay, you improved it.
Blood boomerang.
Thank you.
Both its damage and maximum range have increased.
I mean, that's great, but I never used it. I'm actually really disappointed. I was hoping for a way better upgrade than that.
Test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure.
Order completed. Well done.
What was that notification just a second ago? Blinding. That feels about right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Hang on, wait, I need to give it likes. This is a pretty damn good catapult.
Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
little bit worried that Sam doesn't seem to be automatically re-equipping with Pepper. If I've seriously just done all of this and then they're going to ask me to walk all the way to a fucking motherhood, man, I will actually be upset. I'm also curious about what a suborder... The Fisherman probably has a suborder, first of all. And also the Explorer, Adventurer. I haven't got any lights for my roads over the course of this whole thing. Right, man, fucking audio. Oh, did I not have it automatically set?
Back up.
Back up. Oh my god, why is this episode so long as well? Part of me is tempted to Google like a list of like what each base gives you. Because if I had known it was just going to give me a blood boomerang upgrade, I wouldn't have bothered doing all that. So I don't really like the weapon. Please don't say, "Hey Sam, I was born tar currents."
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently
Thank
docked in
fuck.
Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh. Holy shit. I never thought I'd be so happy to see the fucking Red Desert.
Huh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tolerably tolerable.
Oh my god, you have so many orders.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can
tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put...
I may be misremembering. I thought Sam was the first BB. Or was he just one of the first?
It's behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV.
But yeah, obviously, because Sam is not 11 years old. Please don't tell me, like,
Sam,
the entire...
Seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
What are you telling me? Here, Kojima.
Hey there! Handy. Back up.
Okay, I mean, I'm curious. I think I want to progress the story, but that makes it sound like shit's gonna start. I want to see what the adventurer has for me, and I want to see what the fisherman has for me.
Back up.
Back up. Okay, real quick. Are they bugged? Or something? Alright, now if I put on the oxygen mask. Cool, okay, and then if we take it off. No, it just defaults back to that, but I guess... Okay, so you put on the oxygen mask, and then to take it back off, go back off. Okay, where's my guy? There you are. Yeah, what the fuck was he on about, man? Yeah, well, I don't know what he wants from me. So I guess there's some cargo out there which is marked for him by... I sure as it don't see it anywhere, so... Fuck it. I ain't gonna go looking for it. Alright, let's see if a fisherman... Oh, okay. Let's see if a fisherman is available.
Back up.
Back up. Did I put my other skeleton away? Would love a timefall shelter.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, I built this one, didn't I?
Thanks for the help.
Guess you might as well check to see if you have anything for fishermen. Fuck off. No, that's just a standard order. Wait, we can take these ceramics back up. You know, I don't think I have any particularly unfinished business other than all this cargo, which I can't be bothered to deliver because I know I'm not going to get any lights for it. The thing is, all of these have been marked as obviously Magellan, which means none of these give me shit. These are all worthless.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
That's right, to sleep.
It takes over the whole thing. Nah. No.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
I got a bad feeling about this. Whoops. That's the surface. So you said this was a mission area. This isn't. Huh?
Back off.
Back off. Just reload, because otherwise I'm reinvest in a private room. And then I lose my stamina boost.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
I can do something. I'm afraid I'm not very loaded up for a boss fight right now. So I'd appreciate if I could go by my private log. Oh boy.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and let old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Dr. Higgs?
Sir, at this point. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
I love that whilst I find Higgs to be an exceptionally funny character, he is genuinely intimidating at the same time.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
No, I need to go my private locker. I do not have a right cargo for this. Okay, thank you.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Alright. So, firstly, this. Don't need it. This. We also don't need it. Keep all of those. Bosh, 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 bosh. Alright. All of that can go away. Alright. Now let's go to our weapons section. Alright. A machine gun. Probably pretty nice. Shotgun. A second shotgun. Oh, the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher, give me that. Things obviously the boss fights usually give you a lot of weapons as well. So we don't want to take too much, otherwise we use a bunch of weapons we didn't have to. And we definitely don't want... The thing is, the weapons we are going to be given for free throughout the fight are probably going to be weaker than these. So we don't want to drop these for guns which are then weaker. Or if we do drop them, we want to be able to get them back. So these are expensive. These are not cheap to make. One more shot. Can I save before we head out? No? Okay. Alright. Let's get through weakest weapons first.
Sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Back up. Right. Oh my god. Not great. Sam, what are you doing? We did literally just say. I'm just annoyed that he ran towards it for some reason. I didn't tell him to do that.
Sam, you need to fight off that ghost mech. The Magellan can't take much more. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, just like that, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
I think Lou's gonna be a fucking nuisance during this fight.
Save us, Sam!
Bloody hell. Good on you, Sam.
Leave him alone. That must have done something.
Just like that, Sam.
Those grenades aren't doing anything.
Hull damage detected.
Opening fire now.
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Seems to be moving its cores.
Leave him alone.
I may have bought way more weapons than I actually need.
Opening fire now.
I don't know how I got out of that unscathed.
Just like that, Sam.
Good on you, Sam.
Engaging.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Let me just pause in the middle of this boss fight. Oh, fuck. Okay. I noticed Lou is in a bad mood.
Are you okay, Sam?
Engaging.
Oh my god.
Leave him alone.
Hurry, Sam!
That one hurt. Bastard packed. The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
Oh, the Magellan does have a health bar. What else is left? Fucking die, you bitch. I'm sorry I reset that fight several times. But I was so miffed about how that started. Yeah. Alright. Jolly good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I just realised I made that so much harder for myself. I forgot to put on a skeleton. Or gloves. So I was moving so much slower that whole time. And I was taking more damage as well. And I had a less cargo carrying efficiency. God damn it. I made that so much harder for myself. Oh well. Too late now. Idiot, I forgot to put it on. Maybe that was why my movement was a little bit weird. Alright. Jolly good. Okay. Oh shit.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Honestly, part of me is tempted to go back and redo that with the skeleton on and shit. Because it probably would make fight a little bit easier. And also then I could do it clean without any restarts. And then I could pretend it was the first time through. But no one cares. Oh dear.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
I love that you can see the like counts going up. Tarman's popular. Oh, it's because he's posting fucking cat pictures.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Fragile, it didn't say a thing. You could have said a thing.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Alright. Whoa. Okay. But once we have that, I think most of the Snowy Mountains, I mean already most, but I can't really see there being space for another base, so I feel like that's the last base which will be in the Snowy Mountains. Okay, before we sort our out, I need to take a quick break. Let's put all the shit back. 36% damage. Recycle it. Cycle this as well. I do think we're going to be doing a little bit in snow and then a little bit out of snow as well. So we need both skeletons on us. 2 floating carriers. A shotgun. Let's get a bowler gun. Right, I think we're clear. Well, we haven't actually packed any tools yet. Uh, 1 PCC. Two climbing anchors. 5 ladders. Alright. And I think that's us good to go. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Ooh. Lovely. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
They won't do an avalanche, right? Right, someone's left a truck. We'll take that. Get as far as we can. If we go this way, it's not as steep of a slope, but it's overall a greater distance. Honestly, I think on this occasion the direct path is actually the best path. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, and then we have to collect it, and then we have to come back over. Okay. This area ain't too bad though. We come back up to here. This is a good spot to settle. We could... No, that won't work. Oh, it would work, but it'd take me some patience, and I don't know if I'll have that. Come up here. There. And down. Alright, so there's one snow delivery here. That's it. So there's one more delivery somewhere in this area, which is pretty damn close to here, so it shouldn't be too much of a bother. Because they're totally going to make us do the same thing again, aren't they, actually? That's going to be the next delivery. It'll be here, but we'll have to go all the way back over here or something. I think that should be okay. The biggest hurdle, I think, is just going to be getting up here. Once we get down here, it won't be hard to go down here, and then this is pretty much just a straight walk. This will just take a while, and then this is easy. Unless there's an avalanche. It's just a question of which type of BT is there. Focus skeleton, climbing gloves. Boots are great. 4 blood grenades is enough to kill where we come across. We got a full-on shotgun as well. We should be fine. There's some temptation to take the truck. Definitely. Especially since it... truck might be able to handle this terrain. It can definitely handle this. Should we try the truck? Let's try the truck. This thing is, obviously, we won't be able to come back here, or we can come back here, but we'd rather not. So if we take the truck now, that means we'll be able to take it on our next delivery as well. But then we also have the issue of... No, that's the same. But then we also have the issue of if a truck breaks, then we won't be able to repair it. Remove 2 battery units, replace them with 2 anti-grav units. The mortar. It doesn't say it's a lethal weapon. I kind of want to try it out. Oh God. Okay. Let's see if a truck can do this. That is a noticeable drop in battery. I don't need more blood bags. It could make fighting with BTs easier, let's take it. We did just upgrade blood boomerang. Okay, grenade launcher, I'll take that. Oh fuck, is there shit everywhere here? Oh no. Rocket box. No, actually, no, we don't need any routes. We're good. Now, if a truck turns out to be a bad idea, we will just reload to save. The main concern, honestly, is a battery. We do have 1 PCC, which should be enough. I say that, we've already gone through a decent bit of battery. Maybe let's not boost unless we need it. Really, the determining factor is going to be if the truck can make it over this ledge. We're already, see, we're already like a fifth of the way done, I'd say. It's just, can it make it up this ledge? Which, yeah, it totally can. Okay. Shit. I got rid of the wrong attachment on the gun. I got rid of it. Honestly, that's okay. So, I mean, I was not going to do those deliveries anyway, but oh well. We'll take out PCC. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, Mr. Kojima. Oh boy, Mr. Kojima. Quick save. Fuck's sake. Okay. Fuck was that? Okay. Well, all's going well so far. There you go, we're already out of BT territory. It's really good. I suppose now that we have this, it's now we can pick up without getting out anyway.
Well
suppose
done,
it's alright.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Free well placed generator.
Thank you, God. This one's for you.
One truck can. Back up. Why did I lose my
cargo, Sam?
My pettiness knows no bounds.
Thanks, back up. Came in handy.
We could walk ahead, kill them all, and then go back to the truck. But nah. Uh-oh. Okay, that's why that happened. Okay, it's a Watcher. I already forgot which ones they are. I don't know if that is Watcher. Watcher, Gazers, same thing. That's close.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Okay. I do wish it automatically put them in the truck though, rather than putting them on my back. That just seems logical to me.
Back up.
Back up. Okay, this one scares me, so... Just clear our path a little bit. I don't think this will be BT territory for much longer. Watch the fucking rest of the order be BT territory. Okay, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Really should upgrade it to level 2 grenades by now, huh? Last time he was free with it. I guess Kojima thought we'd gone too long without any watchers. I have an idea on what to do for this watcher, but I hate it. I really hate it. Why did it take ages for these chiral crystals to spawn? Just make my life harder? You know what? Just makes sense. Keep them safer. They'll decay slower that way. This guy in the ground, I don't know what to do about him. Watch of ours next to him seems to be gone. No, okay. I have a very ballsy plan. which I hate. Plan is, get as close as I can without triggering him, throw a blood grenade, so he's stunned, and then race past him. Problem is, it either works purposely or it completely fails. Yeah, I think that's the best we're getting out of Lou. Oh, we could kill it. We have the ammo to kill it. But what? What am I doing to kill it? It shouldn't hopefully be that much further. Like, that zipline there, I view that as the end of a BT territory. Hopefully this is the last watcher. That took more ammo than I thought it would. Okay, yeah, let's go on ahead and take out the red ones. Yeah, for this one we have some distance at least. Don't know what to do with these ones which are just floating out of reach. Okay. We need to get a truck out of here before it fucking gets busted though. Get a safe house, repair the truck. We could have last game. Let's just pray they still can. Hot diggly dog. safe house here can't repair, the truck is gonna break down at some point. Which means we have to sacrifice something. It's really lucky there's a safe house here. If it works. If it doesn't, then it's a tease, because obviously in Death Stranding 1, it would have worked. But to be honest, if it can't replenish your vehicle, I kind of don't get what the point is. That's one of their biggest benefits. Can we charge it? Thank you. Let's go. Praise Kojima.
Patched up and good to go.
Fuck yeah. We are now in woods yet. Upload that. Blood grenade, idiot. Obviously, this would have taken a lot of work to build. How do you have so few likes? Okay, I'm doing the save. This is locking us into this strat now. Also, in 1 hour's time, we would have beaten the original Death Stranding. Since the truck is at stake, it is not worth a detour. We now know we do not have... We are on a timer here. And it's not even a generous timer. So, we need to get going. So we will end up right next to the adventurer, so I'm willing to pick up. Oh no, deployable shield. What will we do? Okay. I hadn't considered this. This works. Hope.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Okay. I want to say something, but I'm scared it will expose me for having no culture. I can't hear this without the lyrics. This sounds lovely. Okay. There's a YouTube channel which does all of these without commentary, which is why I'm okay with talking over them. Okay. I want to stop. I want to stop and listen to music, but my truck will break if I do. Damn you, Kojima. Oh well.
Good evening, Sam.
Alright, buddy. How's it going?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy-pappy. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
That's dope as fuck. Okay, that's interesting. Fire through walls.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. And if you can... There's a lot of other folks on this mountain. If you bring them onto the chiral network... Okay, the stuff... Well, I'm familiar with... He's researching potential application. Why, his specialty is medicine. If all that sounds interesting... However, it doesn't... So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make... It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things. It fires... Back. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. Be warned that this cargo can explode. So if and when you... Good...
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, Proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
What if we finish Australia and it's like, okay, now we're moving on to fucking Asia, and then we suddenly have to do all of Asia or something? Because the thing is that looking at the map here, we are now, I mean, by his own words, over 75%. There's one here, there's one here. There's only like 4 or 5 spots left. But we're on chapter 9, and we're halfway through chapter 9. So there's still like a decent bit of game left. So I'm scared of how long the third area of the game might be. It might actually be like respectably long. In Death Stranding 1, the third area was literally just like one boss fight, and that was it, basically. It was just a long walk up to a boss fight, and that was it. That was the whole of the third area. Here, it may actually be like another Mexico or something. So yeah, that's terrific. I got a whole bunch of other shit here. Do you want it? No. Okay. I'm just debating, do I drop off the materials I've picked up here, or do I carry them further? I think I carry them further.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Commencing route creation.
Alright. So, what, DZ will explode? So it's another fucking, it's a nuke delivery again, basically. Okay. Thing is, we know how fucky the fucking nukes can be. We do have anti-grav, though. This here, we want to get here, I think. This is our spot to step down. If possible, though, we'd like to avoid... We have to cross this river no matter what. Okay. Unless... No, that might be the move. Okay. So, a slightly less direct route. But if we go down here... Then here... Then just follow the river down. That's fairly safe. I didn't see many like bumps or rocks or anything. We can just follow the trail of the river. Right, this doesn't look so bad. It just depends how sensitive this shit is going to be. Nah. I think we're good. Oh my. Thing is, I have 40,000 Kyber crystals. I could use that. I have the ammo to sustain it. Okay. Alright, that's good. Do a little bit of a miniature repair here. I'll give these loads of likes because I know they take a lot of work to make.
Okay. Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I think we can still manage like another delivery after this as well. It's 10:30. We got time. What direction am I facing? That's gonna be all turned around now. Okay, that was a bump. It's fine, right? See, Death Stranding 1, if it was the nuke, that would have killed us right there. That would have triggered the nuke. That's not good. Okay, we need to find our route. There we are. And of course, in Death Stranding 1, they did a fun little entertainment thing of literally hiding rocks under the snow. Sometimes you'd be driving your car and then you just bash into literally nothing. But then when you pull your scanner out, oh, it's red because there's a rock hidden under there. They haven't done that yet, thankfully. It's really fucking mean. Right, we don't even know where the tar therapist is. Am I willing to get that? Yeah, sure. We want to get the entire place on the map, so we're gonna have to find him some point or another. Is that an enemy base? Oh Christ, it is, isn't it?
Thanks, Becco.
What are you guys doing up here? 16? I'm sorry, but for once we're just gonna ignore it. My path is way safer here.
This one's for you.
Right, once we get over this, I think this basically just a smooth sailing drive to a finish. Careful here. We're fine. Again, like that probably would have triggered the nuke. They had to be so fucking careful of that shit. More of that stuff. If we find him, I'll deliver it, but we do have to find where he is first. And for that, I may just Google it. If I had to predict where he is, I would say like somewhere around here. Makes sense to me. Or around here. See if he may be visible on the map straight up. But it's hard to make out any details on this fucking thing. This is interesting, this little space here. That might be something there. I mean, Ray talked about him. He should be in the snow somewhere. But I'll just Google where he is. I'm not about to go fucking wandering looking for him. Problem is that if we mark this with Magellan, then it's going to be pointless, isn't it? So we can't put this on Magellan. Okay. Sam, please. Back up. Whoops. Don't fall in, Sam. Did I? Why the fuck are there raiders or brigands or whoever they are up here? Why would you choose to live up here? Like, the timefall is so bad. And obviously it's fucking ice cold. Right, so we're going to drop these off at our next, wherever we're going. And then, at some point, I'll Google where he is and we'll do the delivery. They really should make it so music keeps playing while it's paused. That's where we're going, isn't it? Alright.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Of course, we only get those after. Cool. Does that count my gloves? Only took 20 minutes. Very nice.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long.
Are we going to have to deliver back to Magellan?
Research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be... Thank you again for your help.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit that.
I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas.
Sounds decent.
You can provide would be greatly appreciated.
Really would have thought a mechanic would do that.
I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Are we going to get another Neo encounter?
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived.
I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Echo.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
If Hartman has kidnapped me and taken me all the way back to his lab...
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
That sure looked... Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
How do you access photo mode? Oh my god. Perfect. Incredible. Oh, it does save it as a screenshot when you take it. Okay, cool. Save that to favorites.
Nothing like a warm...
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You're the father.
Why are we standing like shocked silence of that? It's not that much of a surprise. Okay.
Feels good.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Motherfucker. I mean, that actually, I mean, this is a very easy delivery. Okay, it's got to be like BTs or something on the way. No shot. This isn't that hard. Other than the weight, it's easy. It's literally just go back where we just came. Except now we have upgrades to make the truck even better. How do these tires work? Is it a direct upgrade? Just a direct upgrade. I'll take it. Oh yes, okay. Cycle this. Give me back the sticky cannon. Actually, before that, chiral cannon. That's fantastic. Sticky cannon. Fabulous. Amazing.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Back up.
Back up. One moment. Okay, and now we need to put some stuff in storage, definitely. Oh, we got something for data scientist at some point. Apparently a lot for data scientist, okay. We're not going to encounter the fellow on the way back. No. Hang on to that unless we need it. Kill beans. And now we just need to hope we have enough cargo capacity.
Commencing route creation.
Yep. Oh dear. And this one's I'm going to say, fuck it, I don't care. I'm going to let some BTs stop me. Okay, so for this order, you need a truck. You can't even... There's too many items to even put on floating carriers as well. They have to go on a truck. Things like, I don't know, like, am I ahead of progression at all? It's hard to tell. By the way, to open photo mode is left on the PlayStation touchpad. When Kai Zammit, when he started Death Stranding 2, he was like, oh yeah, why can't we end console exclusives? I agree, but the problem in this case isn't PlayStation. The problem is Xbox. Because Death Stranding has too many buttons. An Xbox controller cannot play Death Stranding. There's not enough buttons on the Xbox controller to play it. There isn't. This game uses every single button on the controller of a PlayStation, and the PlayStation has how many more buttons for an Xbox controller? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus motion controls. So the touchpad on PlayStation counts for swiping along it, so that's one input. It counts a right press, it counts a left press, and it also counts as center press. What did I just do? Cool. So yeah, it has 4 extra buttons. Well, 4 extra methods of input, as well as motion controls. Xbox doesn't have that. 4 buttons is a lot to account for. So it's really difficult to port it over. And so that's why I blame Xbox, not... Also, it has a microphone. So +1 on top of that. It also has a microphone. Alright. You got this. Okay.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Court Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records.
It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie.
Oh.
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Still think she's a bitch.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh damn, they went all the way out to East Fort Knott. Oh shit. That's actually a fair distance. Good job. Now I just feel useless. Alright, we may not be able to take a lot of additional cargo.
You're mine.
I feel like I'm already feeling the effects of these mountain tires. Motherfucker, I was too late. Okay, so both ways we go here, there's a watcher. We wait for a watcher here to turn around, we should be able to speed past it. So that did work last time. Never mind. If I hadn't already made it clear, I fucking hate watchers. I do not find these guys fun to play against. I don't find them scary. I think they make the game pretty much objectively worse. I don't like them. There's also the fact they have very little counterplay. You just kill them. That's the counterplay. Could I throw a capture grenade into that? Would that do something? I'm not going to manually pick up any cargo, because if it makes us exceed the weight limit, we've got a problem. Would they be cool enough to make it BT territory all the way back? Maybe. Oh, that's across the river. No, we're good. Can we reach that? Okay, I want to quickly grab that. It would not be wise to fall in the water here, considering it's up on a snowy mountain. If we fall in this water, surely we immediately catch hypothermia and die. Just instant death, I would have thought. We got 3 ladders. Oh, the rest are on the truck. Yeah, I thought I had. Okay. Great job, Sam. How does Sam not catch hypothermia here? I have no clue, but Kojima wills it, so... Don't feel like a climbing anchor here is necessary. You can easily jump across these. Not a problem. I was half expecting to get the final Neo encounter after we left there. But they'll be saving that until later.
This one's for you.
Obviously, it'll be 3 encounters. It's kind of unfortunate to me. I feel like we may have used the most interesting Neo encounters the first one. So I way preferred the Spain, whatever setting it was, to the...
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting
Alright, I was letting the whole song play.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Becco. Well, if we put the thing in here, it's gonna get fucking Magellaned. I mean, it's gonna be worthless. I think there's no point going to a tar therapist and only to not have enough to level him up. I think the number is 500. I think we need 500 likes to get the first star and get him on network.
Patched up and good to go.
Why am I carrying a grenade launcher? Okay, the next delivery is probably the last of the night. If not, I'd just end it here. Okay.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
All right. Never let them know your next move. Isn't Magellan still not moving?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Hold on, question. Has Dollman seen private messages from prison? He was there dangling at our hip. Alright.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright. I think we can take the truck. That's a distribution center there. Why do we go there? Okay, so it's just a little bit of stealth. I can do that.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you.
bowler gun.
Destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base. Head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Alright, this seems fairly chill. We park the truck here. We get out. Kill them all. Take the truck down here. Figure out how to deal with them. We're very close. The movement is not a challenge here, it's these enemies. I don't think they seem that tough. Let's make sure I'm not taking any more cargo than I really need. Two stun bombs, good. We don't need 3 ladders. I'll keep a boost skeleton. But I'll... No, I'll keep it on me. We do not need the oxygen mask. Grenade launcher, shotgun, good. We aren't... Yeah, we aren't actually carrying... Are we carrying any cargo? We're not carrying any cargo. So we can kick out floating carriers. But keep one. Let's keep one in the truck. So that we can loot the base once we're done with it. Because it'll probably be a pain in the ass to take the truck around. Give me the damaged one. Or did I recycle it? I think I recycled it. Right, looks all well packed. Grenade launcher in case the electromagnet guys can resist a bowler gun. The strategy is run in and bowler gun everyone. We also have stun grenades if they're needed. I don't think this will be too much trouble. We just need to make sure we get it done fast so the truck doesn't have any trouble. Oh great, so we can start it. Rocket box might be interesting actually. Go on. Might as well.
Snag it. Hook that one.
This guidepost might actually be in the way. Right, should we pay Mount Watchtower a visit?
Now leaving chiral network covering
Okay, we already know there's like 16 of them. Unless they've actually nerfed them for this mission. God, they're so tiny down there.
Gotta stay warm.
Okay, Pecco, you might need to hold back your Peccos for a minute. Sam, please.
This must be their territory.
Pecco.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco.
One down. Your problem. 2 down. I don't want to get rid of the guys down here before I forget about them. Yeah, they shouldn't have any idea where I am, right? All I know is 3 of their guys got taken out. actually so happy I adjusted my aim for knowing he would move there. Yeah, come up here and check on your friend, I dare you. Oh, he's sneaking. Oh, he thinks he's a sneaky boy. That's cute. Hey, buddy. Alright, doing pretty good. Not a whole lot of them left. We're down half our ammo though. Do you happen to have a bowler gun in there? Mazer handgun is a good backup. A level 3 rifle? I don't even have that unlocked. Okay, I kinda have to take that. Oh, a regular grenade, no. Why is it? Anyone up top here? I don't want them to get their mates up. I think that's what they're trying. I've never seen them even do it successfully anymore. But I think I can do that Metal Gear Solid, so that's what I'm operating off. Somehow I missed you. Right, so fingers just for guys down here left. Two. Are they even aware anything's happening? Back up. So we never actually set off any alarms or anything. Right, let's go first. Damn shame we don't get any XP for killing guys with bowler guns. It's the most fun weapon to use in the game as well. It's damn. It's too good for its own good. Which way is he facing? Away from us, I think. can't we like chop their legs off? Because like all we're doing is just knocking them out. Can't we like make it so they'll never walk ever again in their lives? You know, like actually eliminate them as a threat. Are we done? That is some mighty clean stealth. Other than that one guy I somehow missed when he was right next to me, that was mighty clean. Let's fucking go.
Great job. Nope. More jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Alright. Let's get to looting. Oh, did I leave it in truck? I think I left it in the truck. I'm surprised we have stamina though. Combat always takes stamina, even if you don't actually do anything, which really is an exertion. Okay, it's a level 1 floating carrier. Back up. It's always been worth looting these places. Do they actually have high level shit? Bro, this thing fucking sucks. See something over here? We still have another encounter, so let's not get cocky. Mechs are absolutely more threatening than people, but solely because the mechs are immune to a bowler gun. Level 2, I'll take it. Timeful shelter somewhere along the way might be good to refill a canteen. Thing is, if I'd cleared out the space, would I have to do it again? I have mixed feelings on that, but I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, really. What if, like, for each guy here, we break one of their legs? Right? Beyond just knocking them out, like, it's not going to kill them, potentially, I mean, they already survive up here. They'll be fine. Right, just break, for most of them, break one of their legs. Leave one or two alright, so they can make sure the others don't die in case there is any danger. But just break their legs, because otherwise these guys are just going to wake up in a couple hours and they'll be like, what the fuck? And then they're going to get right back in the fight. Am I evil? Maybe I'm thinking too much about this.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Yeah, I think the carrier's done. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I forgot we kind of climbed down a mountain to get here. So yeah, time for shelter might actually be a good idea because we're gonna be pretty exhausted. And they did just give us a bunch of PCCs. Yes, this will be lost every overnight, but it's going to be a pretty fun one. I think I've really liked all the deliveries we've done today. I like the Snow Mountain up. I imagine a lot of people probably hate it. I like it. It's a good challenge. And I fucking love the visuals. But I'm now regretting not using photo mode as much like throughout the playthrough. Yeah, I might just be wasting stamina holding. Here's what his chronovirus actually do. You've got the entire playthrough without having to actually eat a bio from a menu. I just need to hope it's not aged too much from time for... Nope. Perfect. Oh yeah, do keep in mind we already have quite the weight on the loader, but it can handle anything. Smoke grenade, that seems cool. Come on, pick up. That actually does work.
Snag.
Alright, I kind of need to go to a bathroom. What's the time? Did take a decent bit of time to get through them, but we did. Man, I wish my piss was just cycled into grenades I could use to fight my demons. There's my route. We don't like this. This is a chasm. This is bad. So it's keep left. It's more open that way. They're giving us like powerful shit now just out in the world. Trying to wait as long as possible before taking a drink. Now would be a good time. Damn. Drank the whole thing. Pickle. It's saved consistently so we don't have a problem. And nah.
You mind? Gotcha.
I can take us route.
That one.
So honestly, actually, I probably could have picked it up, but oh well. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Let's keep as straight as we can. Our truck does have weapons on it.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman.
You mind?
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP.
Oh, are we out of space? Might finally be out of cargo space. Right at the end. The thing is, there's a second warning right here. And there's still a lot of guns here.
Just a bit further now.
No, it was just the angle.
But that one.
I don't like this.
You're mine.
I really don't like this. This feels like something's about to happen. Watching all the cargo is going to be in the truck. Yeah. Alright.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Alright. Why can't I put it on? Okay. Suppose we don't have to worry about killing anyone with this. Grenade launchers are very good. No!
Get behind cover!
Let go. Let go.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Holy fuck. What are you? Fuck's sake, Sam. Back off.
Back off.
Doesn't have grenades. It's just really heavily armored. Okay, now it's gone up. Or it's dead. Or something, I don't know. We're never gonna use these again. What the fuck? Oh, I love using my fucking truck as like a little hidey hole here. With a cycle weasel when it's done. Was it 2 or was it 3? It was 3, okay.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Still got pretty bummed up there. Look at that. That was fun. Unfortunately, we did take several health bars worth of damage there at the end, apparently, so we are going to get the best rating. Why didn't it let me switch combat? Switch skeletons? It still won't let me. Okay, you can't if it's attached to your suit for some reason. Do I have to take this all the way to the animal shelter? Yep. That's a liar bird. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, congrats, Higgs. All you did was give me even more guns. And give me even more confidence. You did scratch my truck a little bit with a grenade.
Back up. Back up.
Back up. I like to think of a way that works so every time Sam says Pecco, there's a 50% chance he will say it again. and therefore it's theoretically possible to get an endless loop of peck holes. Right. We don't need to grab everything that's out there. We're good. Good old-fashioned boss fight. I was expecting a third way, but I also had 2 waves. Kojima, rule of threes, come on, man. Right.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived.
Was it the... I think it was the explosive minions at that one time where one guy was just shooting me from distance, so I took all that damage. It's a shame. Could have easily gone under 100% there. I don't break that easily. I am that fragile. Complete episode 9.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Oh, I'm fucked up.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
We are officially over Death Stranding 1's playtime.
Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax.
Of course, that's with me spending an extra couple hours obviously building all roads in Death Stranding 1.
Speaking of which,
After I
we've
already beat the
detected
game.
abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
So I gotta go on even further without Magellan.
Uh-oh. Guitar goblin.
Well, this is bad. My controller's glowing orange. No.
You know,
God's music is
I
fire.
don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good.
My light is blinking.
Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Man, that's rough. Deathless playthrough ruined. I wish Matt Mikkelsen's eyes. I swear Lou did not have eyes like that.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And
once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
You bitch, Higgs.
Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Higgs is too fucking likable. He really is. God damn you, Troy Baker. Could there be someone else I can do here? Fish are swimming elsewhere. But quite frankly, I want to continue. So let's continue. My cargo's got to be ruined by now, right? Don't you fucking dare touch my truck.
By your side, close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon
I wasn't going to clip this, but now I am. Come on, Sam. Are we going to get Magellan to shoot?
I'll stay with you by your side.
So I get moved backwards.
Close your tired eyes. I'll wait. And soon
I'm not good at much button mashing, Kojima. Fuck him up. Oh boy.
Sam. Sam. What did he do to you?
God, Tomorrow is such a fucking badass. Oh boy. Thank you, Tarman.
Oops. Catch you later.
God, he's such a bastard, but I love him so much. Ooh, ooh.
Death and resurrection. Before his hide is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Absolute cinema.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge. Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
Oh, Sam.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
You haven't been alone.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone. all of it. I could use some help over here.
I can't. I just tried to clip the last half hour and it wouldn't let me. So I can't clip all of that. That's a shame. Okay. That actually worked. That actually got me a little bit, even though, of course, we already kind of knew. Is this here? Can we get this on network? Could there be a sub-order to get this on network? I'd love to if we can. We do not need to manually go all the way back to Hartman's lab. Not manually. Because that would, oh god, that'd be pain, wouldn't it? It would be. We just need to access a hot spring. All we need is a hot spring. So we can go to Motherhood, which would be quicker. Not, honestly, not that much quicker, but still quicker. Or any other hot spring. Any other hot spring. And so... We can also just jump there, right? Right? We can just jump there anyway. No, so we don't need to go back there. At all. Right? Oh, we can't check Lou at all anymore. Oh, damn. I kind of really liked it. Obviously, Dollman said from the start, oh, that it's empty. And Hig was like, oh, you're carrying out coughing around. There was, like, room to interpret it. It was like, do they see the BT? Is the BT imagined? Or is the BT real and only Sam can see it? Do they see the BT but they just don't acknowledge it? There was still, like, room for interpretation, so that still kind of counts as a reveal. I think dramatically that scene really worked. I really liked all that. All right.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, How much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Oh, we can't use a camera anymore. Alright, time to peck-o. I'm not about to do this order, but I'm gonna
Sam,
get some stuff set up for it at
Tarman
least.
I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the S?
That costs 100 chemicals and 200 chiral? 200 what? I think it's chiral. Okay. Nah, don't need it.
SS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar curves there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Oh great, I really needed that.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
Or I can just teleport straight there. Can we? Yep, yeah, we can. Thank you so much.
This one's for you.
But obviously once we get to Hartman's lab, then we have a separate issue of how far we can get back here. Presumably we're going all the way from Hartman's lab all the way down here. Which, as far as difficulty goes, doesn't look that bad. We need to take out this place or speed past it. What does this mean? Mechs? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, so come down here, troop on past here. Hopefully we can get the truck up here, go around here, and then down. All the Rizzy's coming along nicely. Oh. Come down along here, then we're here, and then it's just a straight. I think it'll be difficult. They're probably going to throw like 10 separate waves of BTs at us. That's probably what's going to be the hard part. Oh, we don't have a pod at all. Back off. The pod is just gone. Good on you, Sam. Good on you. I don't have any ladders on me, do I? Oh. We're just gonna sort through our cargo and shit. And then I will do a jump, and then we'll get ready. Things, all my cargo is lost, isn't it? If needs be, we can just build a new truck there, I think. Just build a new truck and bring it all the way down here.
Back up.
Back off. The problem would be if we took Hartman's Lab's resources, which I don't think we did. No. Plenty of resources. Should be good. Alright, what is all the shit I have on me? Wait, does Magellan have increased resource storage suddenly? Oh my. Damn, I'm actually going to be here for a while. We'll still have a good amount left over here in storage. Alright. That's very nice to clean up so much of the space here. So I believe cargo is basically anything which isn't equipped or in any of my like pouches. So I think I get to keep all of these. But I think basically anything which is on my back is going. Okay, we can. We don't need to like build anything new. God, what's the time? It's 1 a.m. Fat rip to anyone that decides to actually trek all the way back to Hartman's lab.
Back up.
Back up.
Back up.
Now if Lou somehow came back to life, it'd be even more of a cop-out. Now I think about it, I think I have seen gameplay before of someone walking around without Lou, and I just forgot about it. I think I have seen that actually. At some point. Oh shit, full tar, man.
No, appreciate you delivering this for me. You deserve to have this more than anyone. When the time I've increased your materials.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
Back.
Order completed. Well done.
That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
Alright. Here we are.
good to get the feet warmed up.
What a wonderful feeling.
Soak it in. Who needed that?
I love that Dollman's been looking after us this whole time.
Back off. Back off, back off, back off.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder.
Alright, shut up.
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Huh?
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Okay. We'll do this now. This, sorting out all these roads is absurdly expensive. Absurdly expensive it would be to go this route. If you go this route, holy shit, man. It is so expensive to go down this way. No. Just cut them out right now. No. Oh, mech fights in the fucking snow. Oh. Alright. So yes, it's between the snow or here for me. For me, I think it's here. There may be an avalanche. We'll be encountering BTs again. I don't think that'll be a problem. And then we just continue around. Oh, then we have to go like all the way around. There'll be a lot of off-network stuff here. And then we'll come across these guys here. Gosh, diddly darn. I am kind of tempted to go straight through the mountains. From here, we can get pretty much straight there. In fact... Okay, hang on. Let me try routing it out. Okay, so zipline 1. This, I mean, screw it. Start from my zipline. If we go from here, I don't know if we make this connection. I think the tree's in the way of that. But we do make this, which then makes this. If we then walk from there to here, we then make this. No. There'll be BTs here, which will be a pain in the arse. And then we still have to go through all the snowy mountains a long way. We have 3 peaks here to get over, plus potentially this one. It's really difficult. If you don't have a zipline network here, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Okay. I think I've already made my decision.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Hartman's lab. Take a zip line here. From here to here. From here, we cut through these BTs. Till we get down here. These BTs won't be a problem. They weren't the first time, they won't be a second time. Go to East Distribution Center here. What? Okay, once we make it to this distribution center, we could then build a truck or acquire one if one's already there. No matter what, we have to go through some of the snowy mountains here. No matter what. Or we could go around like a really long path. I think we can handle some snow easily. So I'm gonna say then we can maybe requisition a truck. Go from here. To here. And then down.
Delivery route finalized.
This is gotta be the hardest delivery in the game. This is gotta be. I mean, how do you make one which is harder than the rest? The only way it could be harder is if you start all the way at the beginning. But there you go, there's our route. Alright. For equipment, we're likely going to encounter several BTs. I'll take an oxygen mask. We're good on boots. We have a booster skeleton, we need a Boca skeleton. We have climbing gloves. Okay, I'm going to take a bowler gun. Yep. And we're going for shotguns. 2 MPs. And let's go for a lightweight assault rifle as well. And sure, round it off with a grenade launcher. Okay, we still have all of these. I doubt we'll actually need much in terms of this. I will bring a floating carrier. Two ladders. One set of climbing anchors. Okay. There you go. It's not too heavy. How's my current gear doing? I think that's okay. I think that's good enough to make it all the way through. Granted, I mean, do we even want to risk it? Let's not risk it. Let's not be conservative here. Okay. I think that's all. And we're not picking up any cargo on the way. We're just going. Oh, what about PCCs? Oh, I need PCCs. The timefall shelters would be good for. All right. Alright, Sam. Let's do this. Next time.
Back up. Order
Back up.
accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I'm so curious to see how other people handle this. But to me, this is blatantly... This option is only... I mean, it's viable, but obviously it's just with this route here, but worse. Only way it's better is if you've built roads, which for vast majority of people wouldn't have. For vast majority of people. It's insanely expensive. Zero shot. No. It's going to depend on what kind of BTs we encounter. These guys won't be a threat at all, which zip straight over them. So there may be BTs here, there'll be BTs along here, and then we just go walk. We can rest in the private room here and rejuvenate. And so then at that point, it's basically just a delivery from here to here. See, it's basically a delivery from Hartman's lab to here, and then a delivery from here to there. It's not that bad. It's long. It's going to take probably like 90 minutes. Especially if we do the whole thing on foot, which it seems like we are doing. But it's doable. Totally doable. Alright. I need to go eat real quick and drink and get rid of my headache I've had for the last hour. And I'm going to sleep. Jolly good. These are some fun deliveries today. I really like the Snowy Mountains. They're always great. Jolly good.